Hello, how's it going? Oh my god, stop. So I keep clicking off to adjust things on OBS. Closes out of this every time I do that. So we got a new game, Vampires, The Masquerade, Bloodlines. Lots of titles. Vampire, The Masquerade, Bloodlines. I have played a tiny bit of this in the past, like a couple hours of it in like 2011. New game starts with creating a new character. Would you like to answer a series of questions about the type of vampire you would like to play and allow the game to create your character? Go directly to the character sheet, set your character's clan, gender, history, attributes, abilities, and disciplines yourself. Spoilers. Replay some Bloodlines missions as a human hunter from the Society of Leopold. I'm gonna do this one. We got the Bruja. The Bruja. Oh, I'm gonna move my face cam actually. I don't know where to put it yet. Go down here. The Bruja are passionate idealists and rebels, more likely to fight for their rights than write protest songs. In life, most Bruja sought social change, and in Undeath, most clan members commonly seek the creation of a vampiric utopia. As militant radicals, they are renowned for their combat skills, but are also more likely to frenzy due to their hot-bloodedness, so to speak. They receive a +1 to their unarmed feat, but are penalized with a -2 to all frenzy checks due to their zealous nature. We got the Gangrel. Gangrel are wild loners that are most in tune with the beast within, allowing them to shapeshift into beastly forms. Nomadic in nature, Gangrel care little about vampire politics and prefer to dwell and hunt in the outskirts of society. Because of their animalistic nature, they receive a +5 to strength, stamina, and wits during frenzy. However, because of their inherent feral nature, Gangrel receive a -1 on all frenzy checks. I think I know which one I'm going to be going with, but I'm going to read them all for you. Malkavian. I'm not going with Malkavian. Malkavians are known as lunatics because of their ability to hear voices of insight and subject others to their insanity through their discipline, dementation. The world appears much different to the Malkavian than it does to the sane clans, though the extent of the Malkavian madness depends on the individual. A blessing and a curse, a Malkavian's insanity will help or hinder them, depending on how much they struggle against their nature. Malkavians start with a +2 bonus to inspection. And Nosferatu, also I'm not going with. Hideous, skulking, and powerful. Even in a world of monsters, the Nosferatu stand out. The embrace twists and deforms their physical features, forcing them to seek sanctuary underground. Nosferatu are masters of the shadow. Due to their curse, Nosferatu have a seduction of 0 and can never raise it higher. They hide their existence from common humans. Having shared the darkness with vermin for so long, vampires of Clan Nosferatu are able to draw extra nourishment from rats. If you play as them, you basically are forced into a stealth gameplay, like game playthrough. Um, Toreador. Toreador picture themselves as artistes and visionaries, and they value the high society mentality of the Camarilla reinforces. Of all the clans, the Toreador are the most connected to the mortal world through arts and entertainment. Toreador are beautiful creatures, svelte and seductive, and move almost effortlessly through the society of the living. Toreador's empathy is a bond, is both a gift and a burden. Bond, where did I see that? All humanity shifts are doubled. Premier, blood sorcerers born from mystic rituals and diablerie. The Tremere are the least trusted of the Camarilla clans. The ritual the Tremere use to transform from living mages into undying monsters strip them of their magic arts. To compensate, the vampires of Clan Tremere developed thaumaturgy, powerful discipline of blood magic. The clan guards its secret jealously and are the only kindred to wield this powerful discipline. The pursuit of arcane knowledge comes from all else, and the reliance upon it has weakened the bloodline. Tremere can raise no physical attributes above 4 points. Then Ventrue. Truly the upper echelons of society, the Ventrue are seen as honorable and virtuous leaders of the Camarilla. They wholeheartedly support the Masquerade, influencing the mortal and undead worlds to help them maintain the Masquerade as well as garner support for themselves. Clan Ventrue is an exclusive and powerful gathering of immortals, and even the lowliest initiate of Clan Ventrue can expect special treatment in kindred society. This regal bloodline, however, gains no nourishment from the lowborn and thin-blooded. Ventrue gain no blood from feeding on animals, feeding on low-life humans, prostitutes, and the homeless, can cause the Ventrue to vomit. I'm gonna go with Corridor. Male? I'll go male, I guess. Um, hmm. How many points do I have? Where does it say? Remaining points, 3. Physical. So I got strength, dexterity, and stamina, charisma, manipulation, appearance, perception, intelligence, and wits. Brawl, dodge, intimidation, subterfuge, firearms, melee, security, stealth, computer, finance, investigation, scholarship, auspex, celerity, presence. These are their 3 abilities. What is security? Security displays your character's knowledge of how locks and security systems work. Security is needed for lockpicking. I want to do that. I guess melee. Determines the character's ability to avoid taking damage in all forms of combat. Computer? Oh, melee didn't. Why can't I do melee? That's remaining points 0. Oh, you get points for each of these. I see. Aspects enhances your mental faculties and allows you to perceive the auras those around you as well as see better in darkness. All levels of Auspex cost 1 blood per activation. Auspex carries no risk of violating Masquerade. Celery. Empiric preternatural speed. The world seems to slow while you remain unaffected. All but the first level of celerity are obvious supernatural acts, and using them in safe areas is considered a violation of the Masquerade. Presence. The dread presence of a vampire can strike mortal fear into the hearts of their opponents, reduces enemies' effectiveness in combat. All levels of presence cost 1 blood per activation. Presence carries no risk of violating the Masquerade. This one. Measures your character's ability to notice minute and hidden details. Investigation will increase your inspection fee. Character's ability to gather information, debate, and learn new skills. Scholarship will increase your research and persuasion feats. I do that instead. Um, 1 in dodge. The ability to fight barehanded. Brawl is important for the unarmed combat feat, which also makes it easier to feed on the unwilling. Measures your character's. Hello, phone. Put points into sparkliness. Hour of Fantasy 3.7 out now. Evangelion collaboration. Leave me alone, PlayStation. Which one of these would be sparkliness? Measure your character's ability to conceal their motives and deceive others. Subterfuge is needed for the feat of seduction. Seduction sounds sparkly. Strength. Uh, Strength is a measure of your character's physical prowess. It is crucial for both unarmed and melee combat. I don't have any points there. charisma, manipulation, appearance. Indicates the physical attractiveness of your character. Appearance is the foundation of the seduction feat. There's one for Sparkly. Charisma. Mental. Perception. Measures your character's awareness of their surroundings. Perception is necessary for the ranged combat and inspection feat. Intelligence indicates your character's ability to learn, think, and remember. Intelligence is essential for the research and intimidate feat. Measures the sharpness of your character's mind, ability to think on their feet. Wits improves the defense and hacking feat. So, there. Is that everything? Boom. Like everything. Except the embrace, the act of transforming a mortal into a vampire.
I want to show you something.
Alien Stallion condoms. Zaphod, like Beeblebrox, president of the galaxy. That was loud as shit.
Good evening.
Good evening.
My fellow kindred, my apologies for disrupting any business or interfering with prior engagements you may have had this evening. It's unfortunate that the affair that gathers us together tonight is a troubling one. We are here because the laws that bind our society, the laws that are the fabric of our existence, have been broken. As prince, I am within my rights to grant or deny the kindred of this city the privilege of siring. Many of you have come to me seeking permission, and I have endorsed some of these requests. However, the accused that sits before you tonight was not refused permission. Indeed,
Character doesn't twinkle as much as your eyes do, then I don't want
caught
it.
shortly
Aw,
after the embrace of
twinkle,
this
twinkle.
child. It pains me to announce the sentence, as up to tonight I considered the accused a loyal and upstanding member of our organization. But as some of you may know, the penalty for this transgression is death.
Death.
Know that I am no more adjudicator than I am a servant to the law that governs us all. Let tonight's proceedings serve as a reminder to our community that we must adhere to the code that binds our society.
Wonder if there's a way to
lest
move
we
where
endanger
those
all of our
subtitles
blood.
are, because that's a bad place.
Forgive me. Let the penalty commence.
Loud? This is
Which
bullheck.
leads to the fate of the ill-begotten progeny. Without a sire, most childer are doomed to walk the earth never knowing their place, their responsibility, and most importantly, the laws they must obey. Therefore, I have decided that
This is bullshit!
Guy's name is Nines.
if Mr. Rodriguez would let me finish, I have decided to let this kindred live. They shall be instructed in the ways of our kind and be granted the same rights. Let no one say I am unsympathetic to the plights and causes of this community. I thank you all for attending these proceedings, and I hope their significance is not lost. Good evening.
I think I'm gonna have to move my
Your sire, tragic, my
webcam
apologies.
again.
But you see, there is a strict code of conduct that all of us must adhere to if we wish to survive. When anyone breaks these laws, they undermine the well-worn fabric of our centuries-old society. Understand my predicament. Allowing
First
you to live
vampire
makes
was
me directly responsible for your
Cain
subsequent behavior.
from
So,
the Bible.
what I'm offering is not generosity, but the opportunity to transcend the fate woven by your sire. This is your trial. You will be brought to Santa Monica. There you will meet an agent by the name of Mercurio. He will provide the details of your labor. I've shown you great clemency.
Thanks, Prince.
Prove it was more than a wasted gesture, fledgling. Don't come back until you do. Good evening.
A weird thing to say. So I played a couple minutes of this yesterday just to see if it would run. And this next guy we meet is definitely blanking on his name, but it's fucking Bender.
What a scene, man. Ooh.
Joe DiMaggio.
Then they just plop you out here like a naked baby in the woods. How about that? Look, kiddo, it's probably a lot for you to take in, so why don't you let me show you the ropes? What do you say? I'm Jack. What's important is I'm offering help.
What's
You make it
important
back
is
to Santa Monica with your hide, and we'll trade life stories, okay? Till then, I got about this much time. You in or out?
Okay, I could use the help. I'm assuming this is tutorial.
Why don't we step out back here?
Yeah, let's get away from that horrible place.
Christ, it's stuffy in there, huh? This is much better. Now, we ain't got much time, but I figure somebody should fill you in on the bare bones stuff at least. You know, could save your hide. You look wobbly. You even had a drink yet?
No.
Oh, man, we're popping a cherry here. You're gonna love this. All right, check it out. Blood, it's your new rack of lamb, your new champagne, plus your new fucking heroin, kid. Get ready, though, because, hey, it's never as sweet as the first time.
Okay. What do I do?
Well, down around the corner there, I saw this human. Poor SOB can't find his car.
So, what do I mean,
All right. You go down there casually, right? You creep up on him, you bare those little fangs and feed. Don't worry if you weren't captain of the wrestling team or something, because it'll come so naturally you think you've done it 1,000 times already.
Won't he become a vampire then? It's been one of those nights. I could use a drink. I'll go with one.
Forget that comic book crap, kid. It don't work that way. Now go for it. Be sure, though, and this is important, so listen up. Be sure not to drain him dry, okay? It might be hard to resist, but don't kill him.
Alright. This is your blood pool. Blood is the fuel for your vampiric powers or disciplines. When your blood pool is low, you need to refill it. Humans are an abundant source of blood in most areas of the game. One is in the alley around the corner. Feeding on a human fills your blood pool. To feed, approach the victim and press feed key, default F, when you are close. It's important that humans do not see you feed on other humans. Smiling Jack is the best vampire ever. Smiling Jack is a really cool name, but yeah, he's Joe DiMaggio. Joe DiMaggio? Is that his name? Okay, it's Bender. Once you have begun feeding your victim on your victim, you will see this bar appear. This represents your victim's blood pool. You should stop feeding before emptying his blood pool and killing him. Press feed, default F, again to stop feeding. Hello. Jake the dog and Finn the human. The one other time I've done this, I didn't know you had to hit it again to stop. I did it.
Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah, you're feeling it. I can
You're
see it
feeling-
in your eyes. You're a born-again predator.
He's Heidegger. He was Heidegger in Final Fantasy VII.
Lifting you up. That's it, kid. That's what it's all about right there.
That's what it's all about. Great. When do I get my cape? Do I get to pick the color? I don't know how I feel about it, but it does feel good. I'm gonna go with 1. I'm gonna be a sarcastic one.
You got the blood, you're feeling all kick-ass, feeling better than your best day living, but wait, it gets better. All kindred, that's our word for vampire. All kindred have a few things in common. Things that set them right square above humans on the food chain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like what? Like
Light,
auspex?
sharper senses, a body that can take a beating, and if you play your cards right, eternal life. That's no sure bet, but still, a chance at immortality's not a bad deal. And that's just for starters. Fringe benefits for joining the club.
So I'm going to live forever?
Well, you can still be destroyed, but forget the books and the movies. Garlic, it's worthless. A cross? Pfft, shove it right up their ass. A steak? Only if it catches you in the heart, and then it just paralyzes you. Running water? That's no problem. I bathe. Occasionally. Now, a shotgun blast to the head. Oh, that's trouble, boy. Fire? That's real trouble. Sunlight? Well, you catch a sunrise and it's all over, kiddo. Get it?
Got it.
Okay, now. The fuck is this? Look, you get inside here and head upstairs. Meet up in a bit.
Sounds like a gang war.
Ruckus is.
You do that. At the bottom of the screen is the use icon. This icon appears when you are able to use the object in front of you. Press the use key, default E, to use the object that it indicates. The use icon is context sensitive. That is, it will look different depending on the object you can use. In this case, a door that can be opened. Press the jump key space to jump. Jump on the boxes against the wall and go up the walkway above. Lockpick. Your feats are the combination of your various abilities and attributes. The higher your feats scores, the better you are at activities they influence. Inspection is a feat. It is a combination of perception and investigation. It allows you to see hidden and secret things. For example, the lockpick on the crate in front of you. You can find your feats listed on the right-hand side of the character sheet. You can pick up certain objects in the world. If you are able to pick up an object, you will see a use icon appear for it when you are close enough and use a crosshair in the center of your screen or over it. Press the use key, Alt E, to pick up the lockpick. Item gained, lockpick.
Come down here.
What the fuck?
Stay away from the windows. Oh, it's a Sabbat raid. Sabbat? They're, Christ, I was hoping to spare you this shit till later. The Sabbat, well, they're mostly mindless, bloodthirsty assholes. That's all you need to know for now, alright?
What's up?
Sabbat got wind of the gathering here, so they figured they'd raise a little hell and put a little heat on the new prince.
He's a new prince. What's the prince a prince of?
No time for political
Persia?
rundown. Job one, get out of here alive. Sabbat might be mindless, but they hit like a Mack truck, like raging savages. Nothing a fledgling like you wants to mess with.
Oh, I kind of wanna.
Shh, shh. Heads up. Back away.
That one is a gangrel. Prince of Puss. That's loud. Just toasted him. Fucking cooked.
Dumb, frenzied Sabbat bastards. Alright. moose out the back quick. I'll stay and keep a watch out. You get us into the office. The door's around the corner here.
I'm on it. To access your quest log, press the quest log key, default L. That's a weird one. The audio in this game is jacked up if you are playing the version straight off the store. I am playing it with the unofficial patch. But, you know, let's look at the options. Audio? Environmental sound effects. So you can only adjust just volume. Can't adjust, like, background noise or, like, voices. Yeah, so I have the unofficial patch. Good, the audio can still get doubled, and there isn't much to do about it. Okay. Mouse filters, mouse sensitivity. Do I want the mouse sensitivity to go up a little bit? High quality audio. Yeah, so the background noise is definitely louder than voices. Oh, I have to fucking manually save, that's right. When a door is locked, you will see the use icon. Lockpicking, a combination of dexterity and security, is a feat that helps you open locked doors with a lockpick. When you see the icon, press the use key, default E, to try to lockpick. Save often. I am, in fact, a save slut. Once you have begun lockpicking, you will see this bar. It represents the time needed to pick the lock. If the value of your lockpicking feat is equal to or greater than the difficulty of the lock, you will be able to pick it. Lockpicking. Success. Suddenly I'm third person. Was I always third person? How the fuck does he keep getting in places before me? Okay. Scroll wheel changes your thingy.
Shortcut. Well, nicely done, though. Not exactly an angel in life, were you?
I had my moments.
Cool. Now, if you want a lesson on how really not to act,
I only play girl characters. The man's hands are gross looking.
Vampire. Yeah, great, congrats.
I almost always play girl characters. I don't know why I chose a guy for this. Wait, I still got a list of people from high school. Why not?
It's the same reason you don't let humans see you feeding. It's why the wolf doesn't want the sheep to know he's there. It's also why you don't go juggling dumpsters or outrun the 815 from Sacramento, and it's why you didn't know any of this when you woke up this morning.
It's a good point, Bender.
Keep our secret secret, and you make things easier on all of us. We're living in the
That's the Masquerade, right? The law of secrecy.
Ain't tolerated. Makes sense enough, right? Well, it ain't a casual thing for a fledgling like you.
What do you mean? What could happen?
That party back there with the guy in the suit and the Magilla Gorilla? The assholes that put your sire to death? That's the Camarilla. They make
Oh,
a
my
tiny
God.
business out of enforcing vampire laws like this one.
Camarilla? So they're like the vampire good guys? My sister is calling me again.
Yeah.
She needs
I'll
to
tell you what
try
I
at a
think
different
some
time.
other time, maybe. I like to let people form their own opinion.
This is much later in the game, but please try to bang the guy in the graveyard when you get there. For science! I'm not sure if he likes dudes or not. Okay. I will try to remember that.
All right, now don't worry, because I know
Down for a good graveyard bang.
I'm glad we're in this situation, you and I.
This game isn't super long, right? It's about 30 hours, I think. Okay, but what does that mean exactly?
Do what you gotta do. Theft, destruction of property, breaking and entering. These will be the least of your sins before the night's out. So look around here. We gotta get out the back there through that magnetically sealed door. There must be a key someplace.
Oh, like in the safe? Area indicator. The icon on the left indicates that you are in a combat area. Combat anything goes. Masquerade. Respect the Masquerade. Elysium. Vampire neutral ground. No combat or disciplines are allowed, except blood buff while lockpicking. Feels longer because of all the dying I do when I play. Okay. Caleb is playing Persona 4. Why? He finished already. Oh, he's probably doing the final semester. In Masquerade areas, breaking the Masquerade can carry dire consequences, such as unwanted attention of vampire hunters. After 5 Masquerade violations, your game is over. Your current number of violations is displayed in the upper right corner of your character sheet. Dear Diary. Mood. Apathetic. Oh, is a lockpick a single use? When you can read a note, you will see this use icon. Readable notes can be various items like clipboards, newspapers, and letters. Read the note, press the use key. To return to the game after reading the note, press it again. Password. Chop shop. When you use a computer, you will see this use icon. Computers are often helpful in solving quests, and they can hold information like emails and files, as well as control various electronic devices. Each computer will have a list of menus and commands you can use. Many menus and commands will be password protected. Hacking, a combination of wits and computer, is a feat that allows you to hack into password protected items. You will be prompted to press Control C to attempt hacking feat. If the value of the hacking feat is equal to or greater than the difficulty of the encryption, you will be successful. To stop, use the computer type. Stop using the computer, type quit, or use the escape key. The only time I violated the Masquerade, well, I was a Nosferatu. They can't be seen by humans at all. Yeah, that's why I didn't choose them, because I don't like playing games exclusively in stealth. Type command. Top shot. Unlock. Wait, did I unlock it? Got it. When you approach a container, you will see the use icon. When the use key, press the use key to open it. If it is locked, try your lockpick. Once opened, your inventory appears on the left side of the screen. The container's contents are on the right. Select items with any mouse button. Chop shop key. Pick. They're all mine. My wallet. I have 0 cash. Your wallet is empty, baby. You're so broke you can't even afford to pay attention.
There we go. Now
Factual.
take that key card and head out the back. I'll meet you out in the alley there. I'm gonna check out things from topside.
Got it. Press the inventory key, default I. Okay. There's a lot on the other side of the 7 days to die. There's a lot on the other side of the keyboard. Click on the left and right arrow buttons above your inventory list with any mouse button to access different inventory categories. That was a weird way to say that. Keys are located in the equipment category. On a key ring, most keys, once used, will not be needed again and are removed. Some doors have magnetic locks and cannot be picked open. They must be opened with the appropriate key. What is this? What is this? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Dear Diary. Mood. Apathetic. Nosferatu. Oh no, they're shooting. Bonk. Can I take his gun? You've been wounded by the Sabbat. This blue bar represents your current level of health. As you sustain regular damage, it will turn black. If your health... That's a weird way to say that. It's not turning black, it's emptying. Your health is completely depleted, you suffer final death, and your game is over. Your health regenerates over time. When you are feeding, your health regenerates much faster. Your health bar begins to turn yellow. It means you have sustained aggravated damage. Certain hazards like fire and supernatural attacks cause aggravated damage. This takes much longer to heal than regular damage. Done. Oh, use one of y'all's is streaming? Oh, incorrect button. Where the fuck do I have Discord? Like Dale. Or the Jessica streaming. Got it. Oop. The sky. I was staring at the sky. Weird that I'm auto sprint and hitting the button that's normally sprint is slow walk.
Fucking waste of unlife, these Sabat Vatos. You get winged?
Yeah.
Hey, look at them potholes. Those will close up soon enough. Better feed, though. There's someone down the stairs here.
There's someone down the
Precious
stairs.
catch, but he'll do.
What's the difference? Blood's blood, right?
Well, when it comes to feeding, it's quality blood you're looking for, not the quantity. Bums and lowlife don't pack the same punch that a healthy, well-bred human will. Juice bags with a pedigree. That's the good stuff.
What if it is a
What you can get.
bum
Yeah,
that
that
went to
PhD
Yale?
kid? Ooh, that's good stuff.
Say so.
Remember what I said, though. Don't kill them. At least not the innocent ones. You're a monster now. Make no mistake. One of the damned and the fallen. You need to hold on to every last shred of humanity you have.
Let's say I get a little overzealous. What happens then?
An innocent's an innocent. You kill one, even a worthless bum, even by accident, and it's gonna cost you a piece of your own humanity. Bring you closer to that beast you got welling up inside you.
Can you regain humanity? The beast? What exactly does that mean? Tired of this sermon. I'm going down to get a drink. I'll go with one.
The beast, it's always there, waiting to take over. When it does, it's like a wild animal wearing your skin. Desperate, scared, reckless. He'll do anything to survive, and it's you that has to deal with the consequences.
So I can't kill anyone? That seems a little, restricting.
I said innocent humans. If some asshole levels a 12 gauge your way, you drain him, skin him, and bash in his skull. Self-preservation is a vital part of humanity, after all. My favorite part, in fact.
So you just go beat up the baddies. I think I
The only way
follow.
to fight the beast is to keep in touch with your humanity and don't go hungry. It's a fine line.
Got it.
All right, now go feed. Careful though, he's gonna drain fast.
Be back in a minute. So some people just drain faster. Remember, you want to avoid draining your victims. Draining innocent humans will give you a penalty to your humanity. The lower your humanity, the closer you get to the beast. Your humanity gets too low, you will begin to lose control of your character. This is known as frenzying and may result in a masquerade violation if you are around humans. Hello. Bye.
Not quite as good, huh? You can do worse. There's some rats down the way. You think I'm kidding? You can survive feeding on animals if you can stomach that kind of thing.
Not everyone. Worse than a bum's neck? That scarf tastes like old gym sock. I think I still got some threads between my teeth. I want to go with one.
Well, give it a try.
I'll think about it. Rats can be fed upon to gain a single blood point. You will find some rats at the other end of the alley near the yellow windows. Killing rats has no impact on your humanity score. Humans do not react well when they see live rats being sucked on. That's fair. Yucky. Aw, rats. Rat sucker. Ha ha ha.
You rat sucker. Hey, I don't care what you do, but just so you know, polite vampire society looks down on that kind of thing.
Not even an achievement for that? I could be polite and pass. They could be polite and pass me the salt for my rat. After tasting one of those, I don't blame them.
Keep it down. Got someone around the way here.
Just one guy?
Not too much of a threat by himself, but you never know if there's more in shouting range. You're gonna have to sneak past.
Sneak where?
The building across from us with the garage door. There's some double doors on the far side. I'll meet you inside. Just stay low and stick to the shadows. And don't let him see you.
I'll do my best. See you in a minute.
Alright, go.
Gone. Seeking a combination of dexterity and stealth is a feat that allows you to move among your victims and enemies without being detected. You must be crouched to sneak. You can crouch by pressing the crouch key, default control. The meter on the left indicates proximity of your enemy and their chance of detecting you if they are looking your way. Green means you are completely safe. Yellow means you might be seen. Red means they will see you if they look in your direction. Enemy's chance of detecting you is directly tied to your sneaking feat. If you are detected, your enemies will often say as much and come to investigate. Wait, where am I going? Not over by the rats. Oh, I don't have to hold the sneak button. That I didn't mean to blood buff. It's vampires, the Masquerade. You're ugly. Where am I going? Oh, this is a door. Yeah, there's not really a... You get to be hot. I don't think you even get to adjust what your character looks like. At least I didn't. You've been detected by your enemy. Try again. Okay. That was just bad timing. But he got blasted. He looks this way, I get caught. What I'm gathering. Ow. Alright. Not 100% sure where I'm going. But I'm crouching.
inside here. Seems that shovelhead outside just got separated from his pack. He's wounded too. Go take care of him. Don't worry, he's probably greener than you.
Makes you think that?
The Sabbat, you see, they don't have the most rigorous training program. In fact, that poor sod is lucky if he knows he's a vampire.
Okay. How can that be?
He's probably just turned and beaten over the head. They like to do that, make shock troops, cannon fodder, put him out of his misery.
I'll do my best, buddy.
He is a vampire, so be ready.
I'll keep that in mind.
Go get him.
I'm on it. To engage in unarmed combat, you need to equip your fists and then attack. To equip your fists, press the melee weapon key, default F1, until your fist icon is highlighted in your melee weapon inventory list, and then click the left mouse. Pressing the attack key, default left click, initiates your attack. Your unarmed combat feat is a combination of strength and brawl. It directly affects your success in unarmed combat. There are different attacks depending on the direction you are moving when you initiate your attack. Try different combinations of moving and attacking in an upcoming battle. You can also block your enemy's attack by pressing and holding the attack mode key, default tab. Put your fists away, press and holster key, default H. F1? Yeah. Punch. Ow. Okay. I win. Hey.
That's that. Sounds like you got another pack moving in, though. The Sabbat are going all out. Better head underground.
Fodder.
Straight bullets.
Sounds like a good strategy.
Go get the tire iron that shovelhead dropped.
Why didn't you tell me that in the first place? Okay. You've just picked up a tire iron. To equip it, press the melee button or weapons key, default F1. The tire iron icon is highlighted in your melee weapon inventory list. And then click the left mouse button. Pressing the attack key will initiate your attack. This icon indicates the weapon that you currently have equipped. For ranged weapons, there are numbers indicating the current reserve of ammunition. Later on in the game, you will find armor to protect yourself. Equip it in the same way as the weapon by pressing the armor key, default F3, until the armor is highlighted, and then clicking the left mouse button. Ah yes, the memorable vampire weapon, the tire iron. It's my favorite vampire weapon. Although, traditionally, iron is bad for vampires.
Alright, head down into the basement through the grate in there. Keep that tire iron handy. I'll be there in a minute.
See ya! Look, a turlet. What a weird place for a turlet. You bashing? When you are in position to perform a stealth kill, you will see an icon. Stealth kills have the advantage of being silent. Perform stealth kill, equip your fists or melee weapon. Crouch and sneak up behind your victim until you see the stealth icon. Then press the use key. Or, when you are on higher stealth levels, the attack key. Bonk. Posted.
Not sure what's going on. Sounds like the Sabbat's getting scattered. I'm gonna keep an ear to the ground. Be careful going forward here. Could be a whole mess of them holed up.
Great. Just my luck. What's that? What am I looking at here? Light bulb. Light bulb! Disciplines are your vampiric powers. This icon indicates the discipline you currently have selected. There are two kinds of disciplines, passive and targeted. Passive disciplines directly affect you, and targeted disciplines directly affect your enemies. All disciplines cost a certain amount of blood from your blood pool to activate. Blood buff is another ability common to all vampires. Scroll the mouse wheel to select blood buff and use power key, a default right click, to activate it. Blood buff gives you temporary bonus to all your physical attributes. It is useful in a variety of situations, like picking a lock that would otherwise be too difficult. Note, in Elysium areas, you can use blood buff while picking a lock only. Success! Great success. Toreador have 3 unique disciplines. Auspex, second sight that allows you to see the auras of others. Celerity, supernatural speed. Presence, the mystical projection of personality, inspiring fear and awe. Auspex gives you the ability to see people's auras, and the aura color indicates an individual's disposition. Auspex also increases your perception, important to both the range, combat, and inspection feats. Use of Auspex is not a Masquerade violation. There is a guard up ahead. Use Auspex to see his aura through the machinery. Scroll the mouse wheel, select Auspex. Use the power key, default right click. To activate it, remember Auspex is a passive discipline. Make sure to pay attention to the discipline timer on the bottom right of your screen. Once you see the guard, equip the tire iron, move forward, and kill him. He caught me. Hello.
I think they're clearing out. There's no need to go stirring up the hornet's nest till we know the score, though. Head through here. Come to an elevator around the way.
Meet you there.
Meet you there. Don't let them catch you.
If I'm not there in 10 minutes, call the president. Presence, the power to mystically project your personality. Presence is a passive discipline. Once you activate it, pay attention to this discipline timer on the bottom right screen. Use the presence is not a Masquerade violation. There is a spot guard up ahead. Use presence to frighten and then kill him. Scroll the mouse wheel and select presence and use the power key to activate it. When close to you, the guard should lose his combat effectiveness. Presence is most effective when used with a weapon. After activating the discipline, equip your tire iron and attack him. Bonk. Tire irons suck. Celerity is vampiric supernatural speed. Celerity is a passive or time-based discipline. Once you activate it, pay attention to the discipline timer on the bottom right of your screen. Use the celerity levels 2 through 5 as a Masquerade violation. Do not use it in Masquerade areas. There's a Sabbat guard up ahead. Use celerity to kill him. Scroll the mouse wheel and select celerity. Use the power key to activate it. Celerity is effective when used with a weapon. For example, a tire iron. I done it. That. When you can pick up an object and throw it, you will see the use icon. Pick up an object, use the use key to throw it, press the attack key. Thrown objects make noise and can be used to distract your enemies. There's a spot vampire up ahead guarding the exit. Crouch and find an object you can pick up. Throw it away from the guard to distract him. Once he is away from the exit, sneak through the room and leave.
Fucking humans. Gangbangers protecting their turf. Oh, man. I around here thinking it's Sabat moving up in here. It's the fucking locals about to take one for the hood.
What do we do?
They probably seen too much. Here, take this 38. Fucking pea shooter, but a few shots in it'll take down a human.
Thanks.
Well, I'm gonna want it back, so don't go die and lose it. I don't use guns much. They're noisy, they're clumsy, practically useless against vampires, but still, a kindred's gotta keep up with the times. And in modern-day Los Angeles, that means coming strapped.
Humming. Useless against vampires?
Well, yeah, some are more lethal than others, of course. Watch out for those shotguns. Ouch, those things can smart, I tell you.
I hear you.
Head up and clear out what's left of them. Can't have them running their mouths about any of this. I gotta make sure there's no stragglers around outside.
Okay. You have been given a 38 revolver. To equip it, press the ranged weapons key, default F2, until the revolver icon is highlighted. Then left click to fire. Press the attack key, default left click. Some weapons, but not the 38, have an alternate firing mode, such as automatic fire. Press the attack key mode, tab, toggle it. Range combat, a combination of perception and firearms, is a feat that affects how well you shoot a gun. When you equip a gun, you will see the range combat cursor. It's spread, and the speed at which it focuses is a direct result of the value of your range combat feat. There are some bottles on a crate at the end of the hall. Aim your cursor, wait for it to fully focus, and use the attack key to fire the gun. Oh, F2. Boy, that's bad. Alright, that sucks. Close range and I'm still missing. Elevator? Door. Fine. Boom, boom. There more? Headshot. Combat is not the only solution for sticky situations. You can also use feats and disciplines in dialogue. When you are able to do this, your responses will show up in different colors. And when using higher resolutions, different fonts that are indicated below. This indicates a persuasion response. This indicates a seduction response. This indicates an intimidation response. Bullets! Hi. What's up, Bending Rodriguez?
Just like that, and it's all over. Everyone slinks back to their corners of the city for the night.
That's it? It's all over?
Until the next night, when the Camarilla finds some way to strike back. Parry, dodge, spin and all that, and so on, and so on, and so on.
This isn't normal?
Well, to be honest, you came at an interesting time, let's say. The Camarilla, the Sabat. Now, in LA, these are the new kids on the block. There's already plenty of kindred had stakes down in California long before them. Now, we got every ancient kindred rivalry playing out all over the city. A lot of tension out there. A lot of fear. A lot of jittery, high-strung predators clinging to their little pieces of eternity.
You're losing me here, Jack.
Oh, boy. I think they're looking for you outside. Guess you got a cab to catch. Was hoping to fill you in on a little bit more, but...
Oh, he wants to fill me in?
Figure it all out. If you make it back, stop in at the last round. It's this bar downtown here. I'll fill you in on the politics. Now, that's the stuff that'll kill you.
Alright.
Good luck.
Okay, so I think I get it for the most part. You have received 2 experience points by pressing the character editor key, default C. You can access the character sheet and spend your experience points where you see fit. Unspent experience points will stay in your available experience pool. C? C for Catwoman. That's a line from an Adam West Batman movie. Costs. Oh, I didn't realize these were a thing too. Soak. I'm not Mormon. Any of these just cost. So 2 points I can't really do anything with. Fine. Alright. Guys, I'm a Toreador. Hey, the password for your computer is sunrise. Keep the cash in the drawer. It's yours. I dropped you an email with my address. Come on over after you get settled. Mercurio. $100. I got $100 today. Well, actually, I got 150 today. My mom and grandma sent me a birthday card. At your convenience, please come and visit me at my home downtown. I leave you this to guide you. Dark blood, our curse, a light this verse. Such power I sense in one so young. Come find me where burns the mystical sun. M. Strauss, Tremere Regent. Crud. Okay. Crud Boo at home. Oh, I didn't get to change my name, or I did get to change my name, but when I was testing the game, I put a name and it was Crud Buckman or something like that. And I just didn't change it. Email. Sunrise. A reminder. Mercurio will contact you when you arrive in Santa Monica. Waste no time in meeting with him. Oops. Okay. Penis enlargement. Watch the girls come running. Call today. Looking for that lazy-ass ex-husband who's late on his alimony payments? How about that jerk who knocked you up? Look no further with Arthur Kilpatrick's amazing crime computer. You can find almost anyone with a record, and these days that's just about everyone. So come on down to Arthur Kilpatrick's bail bonds. If you've got the deadbeat, we've got the technology to fight. Hey, welcome to town. Run over to my place once you get situated, and we'll talk about what you'll need to get the job done. I'm going to pick up explosives right now, some astrolite. I should be back by the time you come over. I'm at 24 Main Street in number 4. Walk to the end of the alley, and my building is the next one on the right. Okay. Game begins. A pawn is moved. Okay. Computer stuff is weird in this game.
This creature that washed up on the beaches of Providence, Rhode Island, has scientists scratching their heads, Found by a jogger early on Tuesday morning who says he smelled it a mile away, the mystery creature is thought to be some form of giant octopus.
Oh, boring. Ooh. Normal watch. Is that something I can sell? Is that what that is? Blood pack. Take. How do I use them? There's an inventory. There's no sound effect for the use of that. Black hole sun. No. So wait, how do I know if I'm going to fail that? Lockpicking skill below lock difficulty of 5. Can you brute force it? Oh. Well, that sucks. Well, okay. Carnival of Death. Gruesome remains found on the pier. Police baffled. Huh. Dear Diary. Mood apathetic. Life is spiraling downward because I couldn't get enough money to go to the Blood Red Romance Suffocate Me Dry concert. Sucks because they play some of my favorite songs like Stab My Heart Because I Love You, Rip Apart My Soul, and of course, Stabby Rip Stab Stab.
You got some change, mister?
Here, it's not much, but I hope it helps.
That's very nice. Thank you.
1 money lost. Let's taste some. See you later, sir. Hope things get better for you. Instant cash, buy, sell, trade. Sir, where are you going? Where did all that blood come from? An alarming amount of blood, sir. Piercing, tattoo. This place. Humans are the primary source of sustenance for kindred, but you can also get small amount of blood. Oh, hello. Is it a pawn shop? That was weird.
Hey,
Hey. Yeah?
how's it going? You, looking to buy or sell or...
I could sell something.
Really? Well, let me see what you got.
The what? Can't sell the watch? Alright. What? Unknown. Value $54. You are unsure what benefits can be gained from this tome. You need a research skill of at least 3 to use this item. Begin, put the foot pedal on the desk and push the power button on the metal box. This is the house for your friend computer Chip, the enchanted electronic pixie that can do 4.8 billion calculations per second. Wow, that's fast, Chip. You see an image on the magical computer window? Reading this will boost your computer knowledge. I will buy this. That's increased. What? There's the watch right there. Why can't I sell it?
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
You sell weapons?
No, not really. Sorry.
I'm not convinced.
You really don't seem the criminal and or undercover cop type.
Great. Let's see what you have.
All right. Come take a look then.
Knife. 38. Light clothing. Oh, there's the watch. How much do I get for you? $15. I just found that in my apartment. Okay. Current money 60. This is 90. This is 126. Can I sell money to him? That would be so fucking weird. What is the damage? Damage potential 10, lethality 7, 10, lethality 8. Heat adjustment -3, base damage 2. Adjustment -2, base damage 2. I'll just keep those both. Thanks, sir. I'll be back to buy some thing, maybe, eventually. Tattoos? Look at this. Fred Buckman. I wonder if there's a way to change that. Oh, ma'am. Look to your shoulders. Are those tattoos?
Baby. Need company?
Hey, baby. Looking for a date?
That's not the same voice. No thanks.
Need some company?
Who are you? Who the fuck are you? You just a homeless man? What? Take O to the crab nipple. O to hay?
I'm going to need a shower. Yes.
Yes.
Something I can help you with.
What you doing?
Waiting for that blasted tow truck I called an hour ago. I'd rather not wait another second in this part of town, this time of night. It's a rather dreadful place, don't you think? I should have listened to my mechanic. By German, he said.
Did I persuade you to help me out? My wallet's been stolen.
Afraid I'm a little short on cash right now. I'm so sorry.
Oh, maybe you're looking for a little
I'm
company?
happily married to my work. And I have a wife, too.
Whatever. I'm out of here.
What I wouldn't do for a glass of 79 Chateau Montebleau right now.
Oh, yeah, 1 second. Is that my border? Get rid of those. So you guys can see that shit. And then I can... Oh, not that. You just... Yeah. Guess I can be up here. I don't think there's anything in that corner, right? Yeah. Okay, also... Save regularly. That was a thing that I was told. No. Do I still have... I'm gonna look in here. Hold on. Do I still have everything? Oh, yeah, duh, obviously. Oh, I don't have the gun. Right, he took it back.
Oh man, you're a vampire, aren't you?
Shut your fucking hole. What? Vampire? What the hell are you smoking?
Oh, come on. Oh man, you are too. Don't bullshit me, man. Just come clean, you know? I mean, oh man, I ain't gonna tell no one. It's okay, man. I just want to talk.
Alright then, let's talk.
Hell yeah! Oh man, I knew it. Oh jeez, I knew you were. I just could tell. Oh man, this is great. And then I saw your teeth, and I was like, damn, it was like I could just sense you. The name's Knox Harrington. Pleasure to meet you. Oh man.
That's a weird name. You a vampire? How do you know all of this?
I'm a ghoul. I didn't know about any of this stuff until a couple of months ago, when this guy just appeared and, well, all of a sudden, bam! Whoa, man! Vampires are real and right
Vampires.
in front of my eyes. Blew my goddamn
That guy Saunter in the background. Bet you're a ghoul? What is that?
Well, the way it was explained to me, whenever a vampire lets a human drink some of their vampire blood, the human gains a little vampire power, can heal up quick and that kind of stuff. Jeez, oh man. Then there are ghouls.
Jeez, oh man. And then you get addicted. Who was the vampire that made you a ghoul?
Oh man, I really wish I could tell you, but I don't think I'm supposed to. But it's really cool to be talking to you just, well, because I don't get a lot of chance to talk to vampires. Oh man. Well,
Penny in my pocket.
Master, so I thought I'd just say, what's up?
What's up? You like being a ghoul?
It's awesome! Man, after that first taste of vampire blood, it's like the best drug. Oh man, I'm telling you, it's like, well, it didn't mess me up. It just made me feel like I was better at everything. I felt like a
That voice is familiar too. Knox Harrington. No, not... Okay, the name, by the way, is from The Big Lebowski. Who are you? Greg Ellis. Do I know Greg Ellis? Apparently he's in a Bratz movie. Alright, whatever. Can I ask you some questions?
Oh man, yeah, sure. What do you want to know?
Is there anything I should know about Santa Monica?
Oh yeah, here's something. There's a blood bank in the basement of this medical clinic here. That can come in mighty handy for vampires. You know what I mean?
Thanks. Goodbye. Thanks, Knox. Oh.
Hey, need a date?
It's the homeless man I sipped on.
Don't touch me, right?
Don't touch me. Huh? Beach access. Lock picking. Oh, hello. I entered. Oh, hello. This place is nice. Can I steal some stuff and sell it to the pawn shop? Well, what's even the point? That bust is sticking in the wall. I'm gonna get in trouble for walking out the front door of a place I just broke into.
Don't touch me, right?
Right, blood. Some dude slugged his way up these stairs. Hello?
Those mothers ripped me off. I'm dying here.
You Mercurio?
Yeah. You looking for the astrolite? I can feel a draft on my fucking insides. They shanked me, the bastards. The blood ain't working no more. My head, it feels cracked. Oh, I think my eyes popped.
That's pretty fucked up. Stay with me. What happened?
I went... What is this lump? Is this my rib? Oh, holy shit, my rib is poking through my side?
So is he just a guy? Is he a ghoul?
You gotta look and tell me.
The broken bottle. Now, tell me what happened to you.
Goddamn chemist. Can't trust any operators in L.A. I verified him. Organizations seem reliable. Guy mixes up speed. His crew sells it. Occasionally does explosives. I set up a drop.
Oh, this is the beach house, right?
The money, right?
I think that's the
All
furthest
these
I've
guys,
been.
They come out of nowhere. Junky pricks hit me with a bat. It feels like I got a friggin' horse kicking it. I never should have gone alone. Amateur move. I should have handled those pricks. Goddamn dirty Cali rat bastards. Those cocksuckers beat me rotten, left me for a stiff. Had to crawl to my car, crawl my ass up here. The vamp blood's the only thing holding me together. But shit, they got the money, they got the astrolite.
Vamp blood?
Right, you're straight off the bus. Once a month I get fed vampire blood. Heals me faster, makes me stronger than a normal human. I don't age. By looking at me, you wouldn't realize it, but I'm almost 60.
I'd guess it. Learn anything in all that time, genius? I'll do the first one.
Small-time sons of bitches live out in a dump on the beach. 4 or 5 of them. The one's got the explosives is Dennis. Got my money too, that prick.
How do we get there?
Laying in a pool in my own blood and you want friggin' directions. Right, alright. Down the street, in the parking garage, stairs down to the beach. On the right. Those better not be some of my last words. You gotta get it back from him. Maybe reason with him, maybe break in. I don't know. I want to kill him. Do whatever you people do. I blew it, I know.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Yeah, if you could... Oh, something just started leaking. I need something for the pain. One more thing. About the deal. I mean it. You tell anyone about this, I'm dead. I'm begging you. I got a way of getting people what they need. You don't say anything, I can help you out.
Good to know. Where can I get him painkillers? That's a fucking weird phone. Can I rob this guy? Can I rob anyone in this goddamn game? Was this game too good for robbing people? I know there's a dance club that's got the
Don't touch me. Right?
fucking Harley Quinn looking girl. She's a Malkavian. Hello.
Please, wait your turn and you'll be seen.
I'm just bringing my friend who's being treated for personal items. What?
All right, go on back.
Dr. Stoddard, the operator, please. Dr. Stoddard, the operator.
No.
Try not
Fuck.
to get any blood on your paperwork.
Is everyone in this
Lovely
city
evening.
an asshole? Hi.
Please, get a doctor.
See what I can do.
My insides.
I can make this girl a ghoul, right?
Bad. Can someone call my grandma, please?
Stay with me. I can save you. A lot of nothing happening. He's supposed to look pretty human. You all right?
You. Who are you? Oh, what did you do? What did you do to me?
Saved your life. Simply wanted to help.
You did something. I kissed your wrist. I can feel it inside.
He's supposed to be hot. He looks like a gray alien a little. He does. Fed you my blood. I'm a vampire. My blood can heal you.
What? Doctor! Security!
Can you not do that?
Who are you? Can I help you with something?
Passing through.
I just
Is there a way to like look at yourself?
some rest.
Like put yourself in third person? And I know I can just go here. My name is Crud Buckman. Oh, this doesn't actually show you. Oh, there you are. There's Crud. Drugs? Game doesn't let me steal much. What the fuck? Why did that man shoot me? I get that he's a security guard, but didn't do anything. I had security called on me, I suppose. Oh, well. He didn't pursue me. He shot me once. I'm outside now. No, there's a blood bank downstairs. Well, what's upstairs? Success! Maintenance. Gotta go. I did nothing. Gonna follow me? Is it bad to kill security if they're shooting you? Like, if you don't get caught doing it, at least? Like, does that affect your humanity? Hey.
You next up for the needle? Your donation could save a life, you know. Oh, but isn't it a little late for altruism? I don't think you're here to give blood at all. I don't buy it, Jack. I bet you're here to take blood. Am I right?
Never killed cops in this game? Alright. You offer it?
Right down to business. None of this pretend I don't drink blood shit. Very refreshing to find a decisive customer. I respect that. So, what'll it be?
Much.
If you have to ask.
Show me what you got. Show me what you've got. 99 for a blood pack? Whenever I was spotted, I reloaded the save. I want to do that. I imagine like the aggression goes away eventually, right? You're not just gonna be wanted forever.
Need company?
Oh. Right, so that's a cop. He's fine with me.
Move along. Hey, Papi, need a date?
But just security is mad at me. The asylum. Okay, so the asylum is a nightclub that's got the Malkavian girl. Boxy boxes. That's like a fuck shop.
What's the hops, bro?
What's the haps, bro? Diner. The asylum. Smoke shop. twins that own the club are some cool characters. Yeah, the one is like the Harley Quinn of the game, right? She's like very Malkavian, very quirky.
Ooh, what do we have here? Another scrumptious young plaything straight out of life and into my club? You smell new, little boy, like fabric softener dew on freshly mowed astroturf. I'm not frightening you, am I, duckling?
Frightening isn't the word I'd use. Exciting is more like it. That's...
I can tell you and I are going to get along just like fire hoses.
Fire hoses?
When we get turned on, there's bound to be flames.
That's what I was thinking. What's your name?
I'm the finger down your spine when all the lights are out. I'm the name on all the men's room walls. When I pout, the whole world tries to make me smile. And everyone always wants to know who is that girl.
Aren't you the tease? Got a name I can remember you by?
I am Jeanette. And this bit of chaos crammed in a certifiable giggle is my club.
Creepy.
I just love to give you funny feelings all night, sweetheart, but I really must trouble with some business. We'll reunite sweet and soon, I promise.
Soon can't come soon enough. I don't like that she has the same name as my sister. It's loud in here. It's loud in there. Are there like side quests and stuff?
Soon it will wash over and carry you all to the damnation sea. Hurry! Way to the apocalypse! Always room for heathens in the cold and oily pit.
Okay, you can go in the bail bonds place. I got an email from them. Beach access.
I've seen a lot of shocking things in my time on the force, but that pier, that's the kind of thing that makes you lose your faith in humanity.
I gotta say, it's the second worst thing I've seen.
Poor bastard down there's torn.
My leg itches. Stop itching, leg. Oh, okay. Hello.
There. Through that chain link gate and up those stairs.
What?
Those men you are looking for.
I know about that. How did you know that I was looking for someone?
Never mind. You wouldn't understand.
Weird. Well, what's new? Thanks. Through that chain link fence. Up these stairs. Oak. Missed the stairs. You are entering a combat area. Can I talk to this man?
Help ya?
I'll try one.
Okay, you can go on it. And if you really want to make my night, go ahead and start some shit in there, because I would love it.
I remember that. Thanks. I'm sure your personality has nothing to do with you being out here. Car stereo. Just probably don't steal in front of them, huh? Hi, guys.
Yeah, you look real good at me. Before we do business, before anything changes hands, I want you to hear this. If you try to cross me, I will fuck you. If you tell the cops about me, I will find you, then I will fuck you. And if you are a cop, I will fuck you and your whole family, including that squirrel in your front yard. Now that we know the terms,
It's gross.
what can I do to make you walk out feeling like you just flew first class with a cheerleader in your lap?
Looking for Astrolite. Got any?
Ain't that a goddamn coincidence? You know you the second person to ask for that tonight? Considering that's not a very popular item, I've really got to wonder why you thought I might have some.
I could try to find another seller, but I heard you were the man to talk to.
Sure, okay. I got some stuff that'll do the trick. Astrolite. It's like TNT's bigger, meaner cousin with a prison record. I don't like keeping the stuff around. Too dangerous. So I let you have it for a little less than the going rate.
You already paid for it, remember?
Mercurio? Yeah, we know him. We know Mercurio, don't we? How is our friend Mercurio?
Not well. I came for the Astrolite you promised him.
Is that a fact, Jack? Damn. I tell you what. If you can get out of here without a bullet through your face, I'll let you keep it.
I accept.
Hey, stop right there.
Gotta go. You've suffered final death. That sucks. First big actual fight. Load. Where was this one? Was this when I walked up the stairs? Oh. Ah. I usually seduce the dealer. The dialogues are different for you. I have the seduce. I just... Oh, the seduce dialogues are different? It's because I'm a lad.
I gotta say it's this.
You did the dead. I forgot the command. Talk to me.
There, through that chain link gate and up those stairs.
Oh, it's exclamation point KO, I think.
Those men you are looking for. Never mind. You wouldn't understand.
So I'll go up the stairs. Oops, wrong button. These stairs suck.
Help ya? Dude, just go in. Ugh.
Homophobe. Let's do a save.
Damn, I want to hurt somebody. Real bad.
What's this? That is just a board. Oh, can I sneak through there? If I want to just completely stealth it.
My ring while I was beating on that Mercurial guy.
Ring? Do you wear rings?
Lots of people wear rings.
Yeah, a lot of girls wear rings.
What the? Dude, who turned off the power? I was just about to unlock Shen
Fix the lights, damn it.
You turn on the power, bitch.
Fix the lights, Get the lights or I'll shove that control up your ass, Al.
All right, man. Shit.
Got a guy coming out, I'm assuming.
Freeze!
I can't not. All right. I was trying to feed on him. At least I don't have to do everything again. Let's put that away. Put it away? My game freeze? Oh, I was able to put it away now. Wait a second. Oh, okay. I wanted to see if they would see me doing this. The answer is yes. Oh, I actually hit him? Wait, can you only have... Oh, can I grab another bat? Which one? Presence is the one that debuffs them, right? Hello? It had like 3 shots total in it. Yeah. Okay. Suck him dry. He's not an innocent. Suck him off. Get him. Can I have this? Is that just a knife? Just a knife. The door is stuck. Oh, hi. Oh, he's dead. I mean dry. Yeah. Sure you do. Knife. I already had this one. Oh. The door came off. Got the explosives. And the, crack pipe. Wait, can I have that money? Like $100 bill. Everyone dead? What happened? How did everyone die? I don't have to do it again. What a weird place for those. Oh, question. Do I have any other? I have 5 experience points. Character's ability to fight, close. Okay. Increase melee or increase strength. Strength increases melee and unarmed. I'll do that one. Stuck. Hello, guys.
Listen, it's like I've told you types about 1,000 times now. We know we can't hunt round here, all right? We're minding our own business. No reason to hassle the weaklings.
What are you talking about?
You mean you ain't here to run us off?
No? Is that common?
We're getting pretty sick of it. Someone's sighting domain, or in the worst cases, hunting us for sport.
Why?
Dunno. We all seem to have come down with the same disease. Oh, hell, who am I kidding? We're a bad horror show, alright? We seem to be the runts, the mistakes. You types call us thin bloods. I say we're all equally screwed.
Thin bloods? What clan are you from? I'm new to this myself. What's a thin blood?
I'm damned if I know. Well, I know you don't want to be one. You seem to be in the lead. You tell me.
I don't know. How'd this happen to
I
you?
just come to town for the surf tourney. Seems like years ago, but it's, well, been about 6 months now. Every night during the finals, I used to hit the local diner after the beach parties fizzled out in the AM.
Beach parties.
That's where I met her.
Please continue.
She had a natural beauty. Not like all the plastic dolls littering the sand. Her name was Lily. I remember introducing myself, the way she seemed grateful for the company. Well, a few nights after our meeting, We were on the beach alone, and
Whoa, look at the time. I'm out here. No, go on.
she tried to tell me what she was, but I didn't understand. And so she showed me. I was furious with her when I took it all in. I cursed her and left, never really knowing what I was. Well, I realise now how she must have felt. So here I am now, a mystery to myself.
Lily dead?
Clinically, yes. But honestly, I don't know. I suppose I'd have moved on by now if I didn't think she'd show up one of these nights. There's a lot I've got left to say to her.
You know your vampires, right?
That's what Lily tried to tell me. But what I don't understand are the rules, and the terms, and the reasons some of them are at our throats claiming we're harbingers of the apocalypse. That's what I want to know.
Are all these others your thin bloods as well? Maybe I should look into this whole thin blood thing.
Well, I hope you have better luck than I did. No one's been particularly friendly to me in this city. Only reason we're in Santa Monica is because we haven't been chased out yet.
I'll ask around, see what I can dig up.
Oh, we'd appreciate it. Oh, before I forget, name's E. The black-haired beauty over there's Rosa. Sees the
Rosa.
future, so she says. That nervous bloke is Copper, and the one who can't speak so well's Julius. Kids gloves with them. They've had it rough.
Any idea where I might begin looking for
Seems
information?
No one will talk about it. This all started that night in the diner. Maybe you could start there.
Are all these other thin bloods?
Most of them just recently arrived in LA. Got chased off by the Sabbath or some such thing from their home cities. They're more in the dark than I am. They're a good bunch, but well, they've been through a lot. It's affected them.
Get back to you if I hear anything. Bunch of fucking losers is what they are. What's up here? Windows. Place doesn't exist. It's not real, it's an imaginary place. Psychic. Madame Leota. Arcade. Oh. Oh. Rampage? Like starring The Rock? "13 stimulants in every bottle." Alright. You guys gonna finish that? Oh, there's a human here.
Didn't
Holy
I tell you
shit.
to get away from there?
You didn't, but I will. So I'm having fun with this so far. Wasn't sure if I would, because it's crunchy, it's old. It's like 2004. I hadn't even graduated yet. The majority of my coworkers were about 3 or 4 when this came out. Main Street, 2nd Street. I'm in a diner. Hello.
What'll it be?
Cream's curdled. I can smell it. I think those are rat droppings there. Ever seen any pale, kind of strange types in here late at night?
Is that a trick question?
Anyone that maybe tried to drink someone else's blood? You see any girls hanging out here? Pale girls? You ever heard the term thin blood? You see a couple in here a few months ago. Surfer guy, pretty girl.
Let me think. Oh yeah, about 4 dozen a week. Pale girls. Like the Fitzsimmons albino. Yeah, she hasn't been in here in ages.
Okay.
Thin
blood?
Sounds familiar. Is that one of those tropical diseases?
Could be. Alright, never mind.
Evening.
Who the Fred Buckman are you?
Something I can help you with.
Chilly out there tonight.
I guess.
Waiting for someone? You're not eating.
I don't see how that's any business of yours.
Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude.
Goodbye, then.
Evening.
I'll be back. Gumballs? 25 cents? It's the fucking steal.
Hey, baby. Looking for a date?
Oh. Keep forgetting what buildings are where. Back to the pawn shop. Where can I buy or get pain medicine for Mercurio? Prosthetics. Yes. No response. What the fuck? They look crazy.
Hey, baby. Looking for a date?
The red dress means prostitute. Will the pawn shop give me pain drugs? God, that's a weird animation.
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
Serial killer?
Yeah, it's freaking me out, to be honest. I'm open all night and Santa Monica police don't rank amongst the nation's most worthy. I don't know. I heard earlier someone at the pier got ripped up like that poor bastard in Long Beach the other day.
True, I saw the body. Interesting.
I'll tell you, crazy stuff happens all the time, and it's like we just get used to it, you know, just going our way, do. But this, I don't know. These killings are chilling.
Thanks for the info.
Now, what else can I do you for?
All
right, here's what we got today.
Got some gun ammo. Already got this. Right, I should do research. Do I have anything to sell? See if they're mad at me here still. Talk?
If you think you might die, raise your hand.
Anyone?
No, I don't know you.
True. You still here? Well, that cop is still mean. That cop is just like, hey, get fucked, Buster.
What's up, man?
All right. Gallery Noir. Raise my hand. Questlog. Santa Monica. In blood. Serious painkillers. Where do I get those? You'd think from the drug dealers that I killed. Or the medical clinic. But can't really go in the clinic without getting attacked. Guess I can, but that one cop is just waiting there. What? Where?
Mr. Booth's the operator. Dr. Booth's the operator.
Okay. So, killing cops. Not great.
Someone there? Hey, hold it!
I'm trying to not lockpick, but Nope, not CA. Nope, CS. Door. Control C. Did that work? Still too low to make it a attempt at difficulty 4. What about a blood buff? CS door. Still too low still. Okay. Humanity, not great. Losing humanity. There's got to be a way to regain humanity, though, right? Drug box. Estrogen. Do not take it from male. Can I go through the vents? No. No! We're fine. Just don't go in there anymore. Or maybe down to the blood bank, but... Yeah, out here cops don't care. You dead?
Yeah? Did you waste those sons of bitches?
Yeah.
Good. Great. Hope it was painful. Did you get my money back?
No, sorry, I didn't find it.
Damn. I could have used that money to buy myself some new kidneys. Anyway. You need to make someplace disappear. A warehouse. Looks to be a Sabat interest.
How do I find this
Well,
place?
there's a guy. I never met him, but I heard a lot about him. His name is Tongue. Bertram Tongue. He's one
What a
of the
name.
types. If there's anyone who knows more than me about this city, it's him. Unfortunately, Tongue's hiding out at the moment.
What? Why?
Tongue's laying low because of Therese. Therese Vorman, you know her? Anyway, word is Therese and Tongue are feuding. I don't know the details. Mike takes that Tongue thinks he's about to get whacked, so he's gone underground till Therese calls it off. If you want to put that warehouse into orbit anytime soon, you're gonna have to get Therese to call off the feud.
Where can I find her?
She and her sister Jeanette, they run
Oh.
the asylum. Some freaky customers frequent that place. I try not to do business there.
What can you tell me about her?
She's the woman around here. Power player. Nice looking broad for a dead chick, but personality like stone. Who exactly?
Yourself.
What's to tell? I can get anything anyone wants at any time. Could say it's my calling. Till the astrolite. Wasn't anything I couldn't handle. Well, back east some shit went down. Big Apple can't go back. I hate LA, but what are you gonna do?
Hmm. Wait, do I not... Is the stuff I have not... Okay. Ortho, tricycline, failure to take prescribed, resulted in 18 years of responsibility. Estrogen. Take one before... Okay. So none of these are the right kind of drug. What's that? Am I just supposed to sell those? Do I sell drugs in this game? Oh.
Where is that damn tow truck? Afraid I'm a little short on cash right now. I'm so sorry.
I think you're lying.
Of all the places to have car problems.
I didn't hit R? Why did you pull your gun out? I didn't hit R for reload. What's down here? Like, I know it's the sewer, but... Is there anything of interest in the sewer? That's weird. Access point F. What does access point F lead to? F goes to N. N is the medical clinic. So I can, like, break into the clinic. Considered being a rat sucker. Jeez. Oh. A high skill. N? It's just... Okay. Crouchy, crouchy, crouchy. Where does C go? Oh. This is fine. I wanted to go to the asylum anyways. It's gonna be loud in here.
Get something for you, Chief.
Therese.
She's upstairs. She said she had business to attend to, but I can hear her and Jeanette bickering from here. Why do you need to see her?
Called earlier about a bartending job they need to fill right away.
What? Are you serious? I've worked for that bitch the last 15 years, and now she's replacing me? Well, go take the elevator over there and tell her she can kiss my ass. I'm out here.
Sorry, I had to be the one to tell you. Bye. Since I walked in here, I haven't been able to take my eyes off you. Wish that I was a better painter so that I could capture your face for the ages. Let me show you pleasure unlike you've ever experienced. Alright. Oh, you look like a vampire.
Hey, man.
Hey, man. Hey, Knox. I don't want to talk to you.
so dead?
More so than you think.
I thought coming to LA was gonna be more exciting than Arizona. I didn't come all this way just for watered down booze.
Well then, too bad. Why can fireworks? If I hear anything going on, I'll stop by and tell you. See ya. I don't need to slurp her right now. Ladies. Wait, are you Psycho Mantis? Wake up. That dude is definitely Psycho Mantis. Bing. This. Carnival of Death. Oh, same thing.
Last time I looked, it was called Santa Monica, not Stuck-Up Bitch. So vulgar. I can't even look at you sometimes. Jezebel. Oh, Therese, you really do paint a flattering portrait of me with your turn-of-the-century barb. I always assumed you could do nothing but look down on me. Just the sight of you. The sight of that wicked, painted pout, concealing that dirty, diseased mind. Sin! You have no sin. Let's see who is without sin cast the fierce tone. Go ahead and mock.
Fierce tone?
You pull your pranks, make fun of my ways. It suits you. You're just one big joke. Don't you call me that. Should I start calling a duck a pig as well? I'm your sister. How can you treat me like this? That's it, Jeanette. Run away from the truth. I'll take care of everything, as always.
Fully expecting someone to just come out. Oh. Hello.
Please, come in. I do apologize for my sister's crassness if it made you uncomfortable. She's unabashedly scandalous, but in the club business, I suppose that kind of personality's a necessary evil.
Just glad she's gone. You are Therese? If you say so, I guess that means you're Therese.
Therese
I hit the wrong one.
Yes. I'm the proprietor of this club, and the only person in this city whose good side it's in your best interest to stay on. What brings you to Santa Monica?
I need you to call off the feud with Bertram Tongue.
Tongue's exile is self-imposed, I assure you. But then, what reason would I have not to hate that loathsome Nosferatu scoundrel? Bloody Nosferatu. They're so unclean.
Why do you hate him?
He meddles in my affairs. He's a bad influence on my sister, and she on him. If you were in my place, would you let him compromise your authority? You most certainly would not. I'd quite like it if I never had to hear that name again.
Then can you put the word out that you got no feud with him?
Why would I do that? Let him think I mean to kill him. That way I don't have to worry about him sabotaging everything. Do you realize how his subterfuge makes me look to the Camarilla?
That's unfortunate, but I do need to see him.
Tongue and his co-conspirators' actions ruined my chance at partnership in a crucial piece of property. I do have several other promising ventures, and one in particular has been, to say the least, an ordeal.
Okay.
I'd be willing to put the word out that my grievances with Tongue have been swept under the rug, but in return, you'll have to help me remove a particularly burdensome spirit from a property I'm looking to invest in.
Spirit? You mean a ghost? A ghost?
I forgot. You're still new to this. Allow me to break you in. Yes, ghosts exist. Werewolves, mummies, and I'd expect a whole lot of other things I've never seen share the night with us.
I don't have time for this Halloween bullshit. Sure I do. What are you talking about? Sure, I'll do it. Do I have to get rid of a ghost?
Rumor is that a personal item of a ghost's may be used to draw it out or excise it from its haunt. While I don't put a lot of stock in hearsay, it's my last option. So I want you to go to the Ocean House Hotel, find an item of the spirits, and bring it back.
I'll do it if you promise to call off the FWED.
Oh, I fully intend to do so. You'll find that dealing with me on the whole is appreciably more predictable
Dealing with your
than
whole?
dealing with some of the egomaniacs
Hey,
that are
yo?
my peers. So long as our business doesn't go sour, my word is gold.
Business? Is that what it's called when a dog fetches a stick? I can respect that, and I appreciate it. Goodbye.
Before I forget, take this. The only way to reach the Ocean House this time of night is through a tunnel in the sewers. You'll need that key to open the gate for that tunnel.
If that's what it takes to get the job done.
If you'll excuse
I'm
me,
a go-getter.
I've got situations to set straight.
I'm a go-getter guy with a gun on my hip. I'm just looking for that someone to be firing it. Narrow down the field and I've taken a chance. And I'd say you got a pretty good chance to be my girlfriend. Oh, that's a fuck bed. And a laptop. Maud. Contacts. Red. Blue. Gotta be stuff around here somewhere. Is this how I came in here? Oh. Didn't mean to frick with your stuff. Oh, This is a unique piece of art.
Disgusting name. They're full of germs, you know.
Their faces are a little bit fucked. Slender Man? Bonk. I think the name the Camarilla is really cool. Don't know what it means, but it's cool. I'm so slow. I'm so slow. Stand, please. Los Angeles. I need a key to unlock a specific tunnel. Where's it going? Oh, to the Ocean Hotel. A. Where am I? I'm by E. So it's like down and over all the way. Oh, it's right there. Perfect. Tomes of knowledge can be found throughout the game. Using these manuals will permanently increase one of your stats. So I am already further into this game than I've ever been before. Wish there was a faster sprint. You only get one key? Or I guess they're probably both the front door key. That climbable? Hellcat. Little Hellions. It's feeling rebellious. Paris, their parents still listen to Elvis. Startled me. Like a jump scare, you know. All right. Is there like a flashlight or anything? It's a lot quieter now. Gotta turn that up a little bit. It barely scared me at all. Someone said the magic words, jump scare. By the way, when I pause and like go away, my screen goes gray, even though the capture is still capturing it. Oh, this is creepy. But I think only because I turned around and he was there. This is actually a scary level. I'm also taking damage when things explode, or I guess a chandelier fell on me. So what I should do is when I see the purple glow around something, you know, step away from it. I don't know what hit me. Is it a vase? It's a vase. This is my favorite level too. I think I've actually, maybe I have seen this one. I don't think I've played this level, but I might have seen you do it. Success? 8? What do I do for lockpicking? Is that security? Yeah. Security and dexterity, right? Does it tell you what the level of the lock is when you just look at it? No. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. That's not great. That breakable? That definitely looked breakable, so... Hotel hell. Child's severed head found in hotel's laundry room. Oh, that's the locked door. Found the laundry room. Is that where the child's severed head was found? Boiler room key. This is creepy. You the boiler room? You know who else loves boiler rooms? Fredward Krueger. It's so much brighter on the capture. All that does is open and close that. I almost died. That's the laundry room still. So, boiler room, is that where I'm supposed to be? No touch. Knew it was gonna happen. Hello? Big slurping above me. Oh. No touch, no touch, no touch. Another body. Police say second child was chopped up like firewood. Oh, that's lovely. Don't throw a vase at me. Or a lamp. Or a vase, lamp, and painting. Get out. Upstairs key. Alright, so that's probably the door I couldn't unlock, right? Is the assumption there? An effective level. Thank you, Ghost. I appreciate it. Murder, suicide, Ocean House, killer possibly responsible for Inferno. The Da Vinci Code sequel? Is that a dumbwaiter? I mean, obviously, right? The jump scares here are getting me all the way from my game in 7 days. How's 7 days going? Good? Spooky? And diary. This is the charred remains of what looks like a diary. 5:30, 1958. Just arrived here at the Ocean House. We have a week-long holiday here in Santa Monica, and Ed has booked us a room for the hotel's grand opening. It's a wonderful place, almost magical. The children have been swimming all afternoon. 5:31:58. The first 2 days have been almost perfect, except that Ed can't seem to stop asking about the locket I received from my mother. He seems to think it was sent to me by some other admirer. Ed can be sweet, but sometimes his jealousy can get the better of him. Hopefully he'll feel better tomorrow. 6:1:58. Sun is out today, not a cloud in the sky. Ed seems a little on edge. Keeps guessing as to who my new boyfriend is. Silly Ed. 6:3:58. There was a picnic for the hotel guests this morning. Quite a grand affair. Ed is in a dark mood. I don't know what I can do to reassure him that he is my one and only love. The only time he needs to brighten, or he seemed to brighten up, is when he was speaking to the groundskeeper. Boys and their tools. 6:4:58. We only have 2 days left, and thank God we're finally going home. Ed won't speak to me or the children, and I found him more than once in the bathroom holding the locket and staring at it. I'm afraid he suffered some sort of breakdown. I've told him we can go home, but he just shakes his head. He won't look at me. Just want to go home. 6:5:58. Ed left early this morning, and I haven't seen him since. If I haven't seen him in another hour, I'm going to call the hotel manager. Against my better wishes, Ed Jr. went to look for him downstairs in the basement. Going to send Tiffany down to fetch him. Wait, someone is knocking at the door. Oh my God, Ed covered in blood, coming to kill me? Locked myself in the bathroom. He's gone crazy. He keeps shouting we'll be together forever, and he'll never let me go. Someone please The writing trails off at the end of the page. No, don't. No pot. Stop it. Stop it. How do I? Can I go back into that room? I died in the kitchen once. Does it start up again if I go back in? No. Wanted to see if that door opened. am not surprised that you died in there, by the way. Because those things, they take a chunk out of your health. Thank you, Ed's wife. Oh. That's fucked up. Exterior? I didn't realize I was in an elevator shaft. Well, that sucks. Bad that this isn't the era of autosaves. I mean, there's a shitload of autosaves. It's not when you need them. Ed. Oh. Still got hit by it. Still got hit by that one, too. Do it. Was it here that I got jump scared the first time? Oh. Thought there was like a turnaround and she's standing there sort of thing. Boom. Is there anything over here that I need? Please? Please? Does this door open automatically? Please? Cake. Save. The boiler room was rude and beat me up a little bit. Beat me up the same amount. Assuming that that's what causes the elevator to open. Is there a way to heal faster? God, the aim is shit. Hit over there. Slurp, slorp. It's the locked one. Ringle, ringle. And we had creepy. Please. Why? Why? Just open. Head out. Oh, right. There's a key in there, isn't there? That's what that was. Okay, that... I didn't see that last time. Chime. Thank you, girls. Ghosty girl. Dumb waiter. What a dumb waiter. Just kidding. Be nice to your waitstaff. Am I supposed to... Okay. Am I supposed to read the diary before it, like, kicks off? I don't know what the point of this box is, by the way. Save again. Is this a jump on to the top sort of thing? Alright, well... That door doesn't open? I am now back into the no idea what's gonna happen. Okay. Blasted. so dark. They're visual. Gamma. Let's bring this up a little bit. That better? It's almost like normal light on the capture, but on my main monitor, it's not. It's dark. Can't believe that missed. Ew. That door is gone. I don't know what that just said. I didn't hear her that time. I heard that she whispered, but I didn't hear what she whispered. Okay. Don't lie to me, game. That's a surprisingly alien sound. Everything's on fake fire. Ow. I'm so close to dead. Let my health recover a little bit. Go faster if you're crouched. Do I heal faster if I use a blood bag? Beverage. Oh. Experience rewarded. 1. Quest log updated. You have discovered a journal in the ocean, a house. According to its contents, a jealous husband murdered a wife. Okay, so it's the locket. The murderous ghost of the husband means to keep her trapped here forever with him. She seems to be trying to help you find a way to free her. Retrieve the pendant of the Ocean House to bring to Therese as payment to convince her to call the feud. Okay. What? I increase my dodge. Slow creep open. Uh-oh. Oh. Is there no fall damage? Fucking rude. Grand opening. Santa Monica celebrates a new Ocean House Hotel. Assuming I just have to turn this in, and then she'll take care of the rest, right? Oh, I forgot I was in a sewer. Where's my exit? Is it right here? Is it access point C? Seems correct. Seems like what I did last time. That bartender is still there. He didn't quit. I get it. I get it.
How odd. I was just having naughty thoughts about you. You made quite an impression earlier. Did you come up just to cheer lonely little me?
Sure.
Really? Do I often pogo stick through your thoughts wearing nothing but a smile? Be honest. Or don't. What
Seduce.
all swayed kittens do. On hands and knees, you lap up the milk of me. And we purr, kitten, like dragonflies buzzing around frog bellies.
Kinky.
So, Therese told me you might be back with something for her. Do you have it with you? I'm not just some silly doll, you know. All my life, my sisters made me out to be a joke. She told you I was an embarrassment, didn't she? That I couldn't tie my shoes, let alone hold on to something for her. Is that it?
No, not at all.
She's always belittling me. She's the smart one. She's the favorite. She's the successful one. Well, it's not fair. I'm not a fool. This club's success is just as much my doing as it is hers.
I believe you. I understand, but I still can't give it to you.
Do you understand what it's like to have your own flesh and blood ripping you apart on a daily basis for 2 lifetimes? Can you? Fine, you hold on to it. Since you are so willing to brave that big spooky place for my darling sister, how about doing a teensy tiny favor for little troubled me?
That depends on what it is. Or does it? What would put a smile on that face?
Do you know Gallery Noir down the street?
I do. I
They
broke
happen
in
to know
there.
there's a charity event being organized there. Lots of influential Santa Monicans slithering in for token appearances. But there's one thing they don't know. The whole event's been set up by a kindred trying to establish their own power clique in our city. And we can't let that happen, can we? So I need some brilliant young upstart to spoil the milk.
Were you anything?
I promise this won't take long. Take this knife. Give the paintings in the gallery a good slashing. Don't get caught, and don't turn it into a massacre. And steal the charity box, would you? Buy yourself something velvet.
Alright, I'll go slash the paintings.
I'm sure Therese will be thrilled to honor your agreement when you get back. But in the meantime, get to the museum and ruin those paintings. Then pay me a visit. I want to hear all about it. Hurry up. I can only amuse myself for so long.
Never intentionally keep you waiting.
Oh, and there was something about the paintings. What was it? I can't remember. Oh well, have fun, Duckling.
So, one bed, one bathroom, no other exits. I'm guessing they're the same person. My guess. Playing mouse and keyboard is so weird for me. I haven't done this in a long time. I think the last game I played mouse and keyboard was when I played Lethal Company with you guys. The last time I played mouse and keyboard. And then before that, it was a while. So she gave me a knife, but like it's the knife I already had. Don't turn it into a bloodbath. Where was... building was it? That's the one. Hello.
Hey, hold on a minute there. I'm afraid you are committing a 351. That's trespassing on private property. I'm gonna have to ask that you vacate the premises immediately, or I'm afraid I'll be forced to radio this in.
Didn't you get the call?
Huh? What call are you talking about there, Chief?
One of the artists pissed off the director. I'm here to pull their art from the show. Best cop.
And who might you be then, Chief?
The museum director assistant. Think you can let me in?
Yeah? That pay well? Just taking one look at you, I'd say there's a lot of money in that line of work. Me, security's in my blood. My father's father, my 6 brothers. Yeah.
It's a lot of brothers.
Keen on upholding the law, like a family of Magnum PI.
That's great, but I also have a job to do.
Look, I'll let you in, but I'll be filing a 62A on this when I get back to the security station after my shift. Just so you're aware.
I expect it. Better file a 45B as well, just to make sure.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, who wouldn't file a 45B, huh? Everyone knows about 45B. Anyway, go ahead on in, and you have yourself a nice night.
See ya. Yes. Would I be like overwriting saves, or does this matter? Are there people in here? Cain, cursed by God. Cain meets Lilith. Cain slays Abel. Cain spurns Lilith. Don't know if there's a reason to do it in any specific order, but I think I did it in the right order. Blood Guardian. Got him! Let's look at that. Quest log. Flash some paintings to the gallery for Jeanette, possibly making some kind of statement in the process. You have discovered a... Oh, no, that's a different one. What is the difference between the white and the green? Slasher piece. Good name. 4, huh? How do I heal the aggravated damage?
working with you, Chief. Remember, never let the stale, spongy cake of life keep you from getting to the tasty cream filling of success.
Take it to heart. Good night. I drink one of these bad boys. That does help it. Okay. Officer Chunk is my hunk. You love him so good. I would really like to go in here and not get beat up. Sir,
Thanks
will you
for
buy my
coming back.
estrogen?
What you need? All right, here's what we got today.
Drug box, 10. Prescription bottle, 15. I've got 3 of those. Estrogen, 5. Ring, 30. This looks to be a class ring. Go North Brea Tech Iguanodons. That's a lot of words that I didn't enjoy selling or saying. Zero monetary value on that thing. So I'm assuming that these are just for selling. That's all they are. How much ammunition do I have? I have 9. Chunk is like one of the best members of the Goonies. Man, how do you play this as a Nosferatu? Like, I know that you would have to use the sewers to travel, but like you still have to move around on the surface to be able to get to like places. You break into cars?
What's the hops, bro?
What's the haps, bro? There are lots of hidden passageways. Okay.
Sorry.
I'm gonna go up here and it's gonna be the other sister. It's not gonna be Jeanette. It's gonna be Therese.
You. What were you thinking?
A lot of things.
The museum. That was my event. Did you think I wouldn't find out?
Oh. But...
Shut up. I thought I could control my sister as long as Tongue was out of the picture. But nothing's changed. I should have expected that you'd succumb to Jeanette's influence like all the others. But how dare you!
I didn't do it, I swear.
Jeanette claimed you did it for her. But let's say I believe you. After all, you've acted decently and rationally up to now. I imagine you'd still like me to call off the feud.
Yeah, I have the item from the Ocean House, too.
Excellent. I'll take that. However, there's only one problem. If Tongue gets word that I threatened Jeanette, which he most certainly already has, it's not likely he'll believe me. So, in order to call off the feud, you're going to have to convince Jeanette to forgive me first.
How do I do that?
I made some threats against my sister. Idle threats, involving fire and her impious satin sheets. She took them quite seriously, and is avoiding me. I want to meet with her, and explain that they were said in the heat of the moment. I asked her to meet me at the Surfside Diner, to reconcile. But I'm busy with the club and my other endeavors. I'd like you to go to the diner and promise her that I don't plan to take any action against
Said weird
her.
things.
Wait for her in the back booth, near the phones.
I'll go. Then the feud is off. If the Baron of Santa Monica wants her sister back, I will get her sister back.
For all her unwholesome diversions and irritating disruptions, I should be less tolerant of her. She is my sister, however, and I suppose I'm obligated to forgive her her trespasses. I did sire her, after all. Please, be quick about it.
Did you? Alright, I'll take care of it. Bye. Rock me, rock me, rock me, Amadeus. Girls rock. Guns don't kill people. Oh, don't kill. People do. Email. Check your email. Check your email. One day. Is there a password hidden around here somewhere? Rock me, rock me, rock me, sexy Jesus, who died for sins. You gotta believe it. Rock me, sexy Jesus, all night long. No reflection. Ah! Guys, it's because I'm a vampire. Vampires don't show up in mirrors because mirrors are typically silverbacked. Like a gorilla. There's actually like a theory about why vampires traditionally don't show up in mirrors and photographs. Bella Muerte. Check into the Hotel Bella Muerte. Yeah, so, you know, mirrors traditionally silverbacked. Photographs typically made with, like, silver nitrate? Some sort of silver chemical in the... Oh, there are secret passages. Look at that. Pretty sneaky, sis. Blood bank. Downstairs. Wait. Well, that was quicker. Wait, where the fuck am I going? Oh, I was going to the diner.
Hey there, need a date?
Hey there. Game saved. Save game. In the back by the phones. Last booth. Oh, rude? She set me up? Oh, shotgun. Holy fuck. Debuff. This man's hurting me. I've run out. Stop it.
Hey, where you
Well, I will take that. Hello?
I'm terribly sorry about that. My sister was just furious about your refusal to take part in her designs, so she sent those men to kill you. But I'm going to make sure it never happens again. Drop by. We'll take care of this tongue business. She's crazy! Help!
Alright, they're both crazy. I like crazy. Hey, the diner boy didn't die, right? Oh, there you are. You good?
¿Qué caso estoy diciendo?
I guess. Free shotgun. She couldn't go talk to her own sister literally across the street. Are we gonna be done with this mess? Hot Girl Vampire Squad. We good? Called it.
You. I'm really sorry it had to end this way. I truly am. You seemed promising, but you've been tainted by the stink of my sister's schemes. And now I'm going to make sure she never double-crosses me again. Don't listen to her. She'll kill us both. Save me and I'll help you find Bertram. I swear. Shut up, Jeanette. I warned you to stay away from Tongue. He's turned you against me. I always looked out for you, but you couldn't stand my success. You had to meddle, didn't you? I didn't want it to end like this, but you forced me. You never gave me any credit for anything, Therese. I was the one calling the shots. Bertram was dancing on my leash. How does it feel to know that I beat you?
What's going on here?
Isn't it obvious? I'm about to rid the night of this deviant, backstabbing whore. Do you realize that despite her condition, she still fornicates with kind, no less? So despicable. So unclean. You're one to talk, dear sister. Or should I say daddy's little girl? Do you want to know just how depraved the Baron of Santa Monica can be? Shut up, Jeanette.
Yikes.
You'd love the world to think you're a saint. When you thought I was asleep, I used to hear Father come in at night. I heard him whisper how much he loved you in your ear before he... Don't finish that sentence, or you're dead.
I don't know which one I want to win.
Had his way with you, and he didn't have to force you. You went limp and became his plaything. Do you think I didn't hear it? Night after night? Always the obedient daughter until... Shut up. Just shut up! That's right, Jeanette. No one wants to hear your lies. I was the good girl. You were the wicked one. And despite that, I've always covered up your mistakes. I've taken care of you. And this is how you repay me. Taken care of me. You've done nothing but keep me down. Blame me for every mistake. Did you expect me to let you rule my life until the end of time? No, sister. You've had it coming since our last sunrise. Is that right, dear? If it wasn't for me, you would have never survived this long. Remember? They tried to separate us, but I refused. I chose this life and brought you into it so that we could stay together. Obviously, you've forgotten.
Doesn't give you the right to tell her what to do.
She's a control freak. People, things, emotions. If she can't control something, she gets rid of it. And you're a wild animal. You'll rub up against anything that'll take you in for the night. Then when you're stuffed and bored, you bite the hand that fed you.
You're right. Jeanette, Therese tried to have me killed.
Therese will never let you live. You've disappointed her. I used you, yes, but I didn't try to have you killed. Therese has no problem with killing, do you? Remember Father? Father loved me. I was a good girl. I always did what I was told. You always hated that he loved me. You disobeyed him. You brought men home when he wasn't there. You were an awful daughter to him.
What happened to your father, Jeanette?
Father came home drunk one day and mistook me for Therese. Because I'd fallen asleep in her bed. Don't listen to her. She's lying. Therese walked in while he was there, and she saw me lying with him, and so she went to the closet and pulled out his hunting shotgun, loaded it with deer shot, and blew his mind out all over the silly clown wallpaper. That's a lie. Father killed himself because of Jeanette. She made him miserable. As I recall, he died with a smile on his face.
I can't believe you killed your own father, Therese.
The police sure did. They broke us up for a little while, remember? The first thing you did after your escape was find me. Enough! Don't say another word about that. So, sweet sister, is this how it has to end? I admit I always knew this night might come. Well, any message you want me to give Father? An apology? A love letter?
Give me the gun.
I should turn this on you next, but I won't. Without Jeanette's assistance. Tongue, you're no threat. I'll call off the feud if that will get you out of my city.
Okay. Interesting.
Tongue's hiding out in an abandoned oil tank at the old gas station. I'll tell him that one condition of a truce is that he help you. Our business then is finally complete. What you witnessed here, not a word to anyone.
I don't know if anyone would believe me anyway. Bye. Can't look at either of them. Okay. 9. All right. Oh, right. You can... Those are expensive. Subterfuge, stealth, security, firearms, finance, wits. Intelligence does research. Need a research of 3, I think, to read that other book. What else increases research? Barehanded, unarmed combat. Security is needed for lock picking. Do those for now. Can I just like not come back here anymore?
Something else you need, Chief?
Nope. Jigs. I know they'll still be angry at me, but that cop just still there.
Hey, hold on.
Hey.
Nurse, I'll be in the bathroom.
Mr. Buzz the operator. Dr. Buzz the operator.
I didn't do it though.
How are
All right.
We're getting no response.
Email. Lakers. Hey, Danny, I could use a little help down here. Could go up to controlled substances for some morphine? I'm pretty busy right now. Thanks, F-Dog. No, it's not for my personal use, you bastard. I didn't know they were out upstairs. Maybe you can get some in Malcolm's office? By the way, your mother wears combat boots, F-Dog. Oh shit, that's cold. But I'll make sure to knock before I go in. I'd hate to catch him in the middle of a pelvic examination. By the way, tell your mom to stop calling me, F-Dog. Personnel. Flat bottoms. What the fuck is happening? What just happened? Yeah, I don't know what that was. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay. You're the expert on this game, not me. What is this? Pill bottle. Success. Morphine. And panacea. That's loser. Malcolm, are you free tonight? I thought you could swing by. I've played it too much. I don't know what happens when mistakes are made. Thought you could swing by my apartment after your shift. You do still make house calls, don't you? Doctor, I have something that needs to be checked out. Ha ha. Do I really need to ask twice? We don't have anything to do, or wait, we don't have to do anything if you don't want, but I really do need some help studying for my anatomy test, please. Guess I'll see you round 5. I'm really glad. Oh, I guess I need blood. You want me to show my appreciation? You just have to ask. What? What does it mean I need blood? I guess what happens if you run out of blood?
Need a fix?
Yeah. 99. Can't afford. Current money 0. Oh, did I have exactly 99? I buy 1? Okay. Mm-hmm. I don't know where I'm going now.
I ain't done nothing. It won't leave me alone, Abbott.
Can you go back up to your apartment and, like, sleep? Is that a thing? Well, you sure can go back to your apartment. Be sure to check your email regularly. Then they should give me a fucking smartphone. I bet you'll get a smartphone in, like, the second game. What was it? Sunrise? It's come to our attention that a sample of the werewolf blood has made it into the hands of the local tabloid, and that they have sent it on to the clinic in Santa Monica for testing. The responsible party has been dealt with most painfully, I can assure you, but for obvious reasons, we can't have anyone testing the blood. Please retrieve the blood sample from the clinic and leave it in your mailbox. You will be compensated accordingly. Back to the clinic, I guess. Well, I'm going to stop by Mercurio's place first and give him pain meds.
Not today.
Hello, cop. Like that they're there. You alive?
Holy Christ, I need it.
Oh, holy Christ. Hope that helped. Goodbye. Oh, look at that. I was just gonna look up if you can gain humanity. What do I do to increase ranged? I guess firearms. Oh, wait. I did the thing where I got research. Okay. I was gonna go to... Can I open this yet? I was gonna go to the shop. Oh, I don't have any money anymore. Maybe I can sell some things. Earn some moolah. Crab nipple? Sure.
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
What you need?
Thanks. You, new to Santa Monica?
Yes, I am.
It's not a big surprise. We get you faces through here night after night. Used to be more tourists, but now, I don't know, man. It's more like drifters.
I see. I'd like to buy something.
All right, here's what we got.
All right. Right, it's this one. So 54. I need $54 Renos. I can sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Is there anything else? What is this? Ah. Can't sell that. Or probably can, but shouldn't. Sell the morphine. Inventory. Using a gun is simple, easy, and fun for the whole family. First, get a gun, preferably something for home defense, like an automatic rifle. Second, check to see if the gun is loaded. If not, do so. Third, find a target. We recommend inanimate objects if no muggers are around. Fourth, shoot. Feel the power. This book raises your firearm skills. I'm so strong in gun. So strong in gun. Bunk. There's a lot of times where I save at the same time as the game saves. Where, oh where, do I find werewolf blood? Hey, sir.
I'm sorry, sir, but you're going to have to wait outside like everyone else. No exceptions.
You Malcolm? Your wife know about your affair?
Get out of here. Can't you see I'm with a patient?
Guess, you don't know if you care if your wife... Bleh, divorce is expensive. All I'm asking is for a few bucks.
Are you trying to blackmail me? You don't know who my wife is. She wouldn't believe you. Now get out.
Alright, then I'll go forward that email from Paige to trina@sol.v... Vampires of the Masquerade. That's what VTM is.
Wait now. What do you want?
$75.
But I'm in the middle of something. I'll have to drop it off later. Now never speak to me about that again.
In the mailbox for 508 at the apartments over the pawn shop. Doctor.
What time is it?
Where, oh where? Is it in here? Administration? Strange blood sample? Hey Danny, we received an interesting blood sample from someone over at the Sun. Guess some freak told them it was werewolf blood. Can you believe that shit? Anyway, they're paying us to run the numbers, so could you do it on your next shift? Many thanks, F-Dog. How the hell am I supposed to know what you're testing for? Get creative. It's really not a big deal, but just see if there's anything strange about it. Oh yeah, sorry. The sample is in the electronic cabinet in controlled substances, by the way. You down for some hoops this weekend? Jesus, do you know anything? I had Phil change the password a few hours ago. The new password is the name of Malcolm's dirty little secret. So, Paige? Oops, did I just say that? You better delete this thing when you're done reading it. See you at the park on Saturday morning. Alright, where is controlled substances? What about list? Okay. Is that an upstairs thing? Yeah. I'm gonna assume that's an upstairs thing. There's still a cop up here, isn't there? Look at him. Hello. Hey.
Hey, hold it.
Hey. I was being so nice. I'm fine with that. Controlled substance. That's you. No, it's not. Maybe it is. Oh, yeah. Unlock. Cabinet unlock. Controlled substance camera enabled for your security. And then CS door. CS door. Did I hit the wrong button there? One is the controlled substances descriptions. Is this it? Yeah. Werewolf blood. Check your email. Check your email. Mailbox. Mailbox. Oh. Is it this one? Take. Give. What are you? Pill bottle. Oh, I don't have any new ones. Okay. Anything in here? Still no? Quest log updated. Masquerade redemption. Oh. I got a new, like, dingle for the... Oh, my head's covering it. But one of the Masquerade masks was added. I don't think I did anything that broke the Masquerade. But I did, like, I was missing one of the faces, so... Maybe I did? Okay. You have mailed the werewolf blood to LaCroix. Check your email and mailbox. God, okay, sometime later. Hugh's been called off. Hung is hiding in the oil tank not far from the asylum. Okay. Check your email. Check your email. Why is this man's name Tongue? Brothers Salvage. Hello.
Time of judgment gets closer every second.
Yeah, okay. Gas station. Gas station. That doesn't look correct. Hello, guys. Why are you guys doing the exact same thing? Fucking clones. So are you busy? I imagine if I tried to slurp him up, I'd get in trouble. He's too in the open. Okay, so I'm guessing it's got to be this brother salvage place.
These streets you walk lead to the spinal columns of the great beast's hall. All you walk willingly to the eternal feast of the guilty.
What are you rambling about, dude?
Every second takes us closer to the time of judgment. Time of judgment gets closer every second.
Hey, guy. That was a fast one. Oh, this opens. Yeah, so hiding in the tank. How do I enter? Hello.
The one and only.
The one and only.
With the introductions, fledgling. I know who you are.
You do?
News travels down the kindred grapevine like wildfire. And that courtroom spat between LaCroix and Nines Rodriguez is a juicy little morsel. And you in the middle. How interesting.
Oh, right. They're really good with, like, technology, hacking, and spying and shit, right? That's great. So, you know I survived.
Oh, you did you? Well, I wasn't worried. So why did you need to find me? What did you need?
Need to get to the warehouse for Mercurio. You know Mercurio?
Oh, never mind. The warehouse, though. I've been watching the place. The Sabbat has a bunch of low-life humans working day and night to move stuff through there. There's some major staging going on.
Just humans?
As far as I can tell. The humans seem to know the score from the way they've been talking. I think most of them have aspirations of joining the next graduating class of shovelheads. Ugh, losers.
They know they're working for vampires?
Yeah. The Sabbat like everyone to know just who they're dealing with. So if you get in there and have to bust a few heads, don't feel bad. Think of it as upholding the Masquerade.
Can you get me in there without being detected?
Yes, I can. Just tell me when you're ready, and we'll leave. Once you're there, however, you're on your own. You'll have to get into the place and plant the explosives in the middle office to take the whole structure down.
I was born ready, baby. A prince is, to put it simply, the vampire who has enough power to hold domain over a city, codify the law for that city, and keep the peace. Game save. This is a turlet? If I use Auspex, can I see them through walls? Killed that man. That fucking noise. I'll take it. Oh, that noise is. A one shot in the shotgun. Can't. I don't know if that means they're bad guys or not. I murdered that man too. But he was smoking, so like, don't smoke. Is there anything else down this Scarlet path? The answer is no. That guy just looks like a homeless guy. I hear people. I hear them yammering. Awesome. I don't really love the third-person view. Eat attempt failed. Yeah, I don't think he's a bad guy.
Yo, what the fuck is going on here tonight? Marcus is all in everyone's face and shit.
Didn't you hear? A new shipment came in, some pretty serious hardware.
Yeah, I heard. But what the fuck? We get that kind of shit in here all the time. What's so different about tonight?
I don't know. Marcus is tense as a motherfucker. Maybe he heard something.
Like what?
Like, I don't know, but keep your fucking eyes open. And someone better tell those clowns in the freight house to quit playing cards before Marcus comes out and starts peeling fucking caps. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you. What was that?
It was nothing. Is there a way to, like, up and over? Dude's just, like, aiming the gun at his friend, right at his face.
Freeze, motherfucker!
As soon as he did that, there's a huge gust of wind that, like, blew my window. Oh. I'll take it. Here, a pooch. Oh, hello.
Hey, where you going, man? Who's there?
Uh-oh. I didn't know that guy had a gun. My blood bar is full. We got 1, 2 at least. 1 there. Alright, so there's 4, 5 at least now. I think there's one over here. I saw him. Yeah. Six. You get experience for killing people or just completing missions? 7, 8, 9. Yeah, there's a lot of guys here. There's a door over there. Okay. Is that lights? I imagine that's probably lights, right?
Where you going now, man?
Can you swing, though, please? Don't know why you're jumping. Just swing. Is this the center office that I'm supposed to be setting up the bomb in? Oh, look at that. Arming explosives. Explosives. Okay. Refill my health a little bit. Didn't really do anything. Lame. I was doing so good on the stealthing, too. Well, I wasn't, but I was. Drink the pissing man. So probably in my best interest to clear the area before I place the bomb. With shotgun shells? Ah. don't know. Why was it failing? Yeah, I don't know why the attempt was failing. Is it because I was full on blood already? There's one more maybe? Better. Well, they're dead. Which is probably all the guys that were out here.
Shit, relax, Holmes. I'm in.
Yo, Marcus was getting all crazy with people tonight. Freeze, motherfucker!
Fuck off. Oh yeah. Drink him. I was so low on health already. Knife. Tire iron. Other tire iron. Anything in here? Dave. What is with the... Oh, the guy's whistling is what's happening there, but... Alright.
What was that?
There's nothing. Must have been the wind. There's a lot of fucking guys here.
They're gone. Hey, where'd they go? I lost them.
The celerity is speed. speed attempt failed. I don't think so. Bro. Okay. That's a tire iron, maybe? A knife?
Hey, where you going, man?
Keep your health up. Unarmed. Okay. So, save. So I'm like next to the office right now, right? It's a lot of gun stuff.
Hey, where you going, man?
That's not great. Heal. How much bullets? I got 3 shots from that.
Freeze, motherfucker.
Gotta go. I wish there was a quicker way to swap your weapons. But what is that? Dude, open. Drink them all. So that's where you plant the bomb. It's not a good sound. That's definitely a shotgun. If I plant the bomb and just take off out that way, I can leave, right? I just picked up some shotgun shells. I gotta go. I don't know where I gotta get. Maybe just back to the same spot? That fucking sucks. Makes sense, but I didn't expect him. Right? Didn't alert everyone? Some of these fights are stupid hard for, like, one entity. And as a vampire, you'd think you'd be stronger. You would also think, like, a headshot would kill. Where's he going? The fighting is so hard that every playthrough I do with charisma and stealth. Understandable. Love that. Oh, well, that's fun. I don't know what killed him. Can't steal from the weapons crates. Dude on the other side of this door. I thought there was. I thought I could hear him, so I'm gonna save because a bunch of people are dead now. It's gonna be this dude that's just vibing right. Oh, different. They're in different places. Give me back my health. There's a shotgun on top of the cabinet that you put the bomb. So, I can grab that. And then reload the shotgun. Save. Arming explosives. Go out here. This door's gonna fly open though. There's gonna be a vampy boy. Ow. Yeah, that... He is impossible. And swapping your weapons on the fly is annoying. Is there a stealthier exit? That's not it. Exit. Exit. So this is the path that I took to get here. Then I get over here, and this door is, like, locked. And he's here. I don't like the fucking jump attack. Okay. Oh, it's just unlocked now. Hey, man. Oh.
The warehouse. Your handiwork, I presume?
What the? Are you a werewolf?
Not experienced much in the creatures of the night, are you?
Gangrel?
For future reference, you might keep in mind that werewolves aren't in the habit of introducing themselves.
Who are you?
I
They've been
see
following
my
me.
reputation, for once, does not precede me. My name is Beckett.
You look like your name would be
I haven't been
Beckett.
following you per se. We've just coincidentally been at the same places at the same time, for different reasons. So sorry if I unnerved you. Tell me, have you by chance seen or felt anything strange since your embrace?
Saw a ghost at a local hotel.
A ghost? Quite ordinary. I generally pay wraiths no mind. All but a few are willing to give up their secrets.
Met some kindred on the beach that didn't seem like kindred.
Thin bloods. They're a fascination of mine. They are considered a weaker, more human-like kindred, hence the name, Thin Blood. But they are sired same as any of us. I've heard a large concentration of them live in this city. They're one of the reasons I'm in Los Angeles.
The Santa Monica Baron has a split personality.
She's undoubtedly Malkavian. Or should I say, they are undoubtedly Malkavian.
Other than that, I really haven't seen anything extraordinary.
Most of my contacts here report sensing something unusual in the night air, like a sense of dread or pressure. But I'm not a native to these parts, so I can't tell if it's irregular. And since you're still fresh, perhaps you're not attuned to it. Pleasure
I guess not.
meeting your acquaintance, but there are rumblings for me to discredit. We shall, I'm certain, meet again. Or never again. Good night, young one. And be careful. You're very likely being hunted by the Sabbat.
Alright. Might Beckett? Hi.
Nice work, fledgling. I felt that explosion a mile away. It's all over the news, too. Man, there's gonna be some pissed off Sabbat just howling for blood tonight.
Thanks. Do you know someone named Beckett?
Beckett? Well, I know of him. Why?
Spoke with him?
No kidding. Huh. Must be something major happening if he's in town. Beckett is a historian of sorts. He's unearthed more vampire lore than anyone. Well, that's all Beckett does. Seek the truth behind our condition.
Bertram, I have some serious questions for you.
What do you need?
What was the deal with you and Therese?
That was just silly vampire politicking, fledgling. No more. You get used to that kind of thing.
Sounded pretty vicious to me.
Of course it did. As if vampires and women both weren't insecure enough. Get them together in one Malkavian body, and look what happens.
You know Jeanette and Therese were the same person?
I had my suspicions. What an interesting specimen. But a pain in my dead ass for sure.
They peg you or what?
Like what?
Clans.
Clans are just bloodlines, you know. A common root shared and passed on from sire to child.
Tell me about the Bruja.
They're a bunch of malcontents. They get pumped up by rousing the rabble they keep around them. Like that's hard. Nothing breeds faster than contempt. And that's what the Bruja are all about. Jealousy and contempt.
Bruhaha. Sect?
Sure, fledgling. It's war out there after all. You should know all you can about the different sides.
Anarchs? Where the fuck? Those?
The Anarchs. Yeah, I respect what they do, strenuous liberty and all that jazz, but they're kidding themselves. Wherever there's an ounce of power to be had, there'll be people dicking each other over. You think the Camarilla invented that?
Do you know about Nines?
From what I hear, he's a likable sort, and that's a problem. Nines Rodriguez is the kind of guy you want on your side. And more kindred go anarch every day because of him.
More sect.
Yeah.
Camarilla?
The Camarilla works. When you let vampires run wild, you wind up with caitiff frenzying in
Nines
the
is a
streets,
cutie.
then Blood's blowing the Masquerade.
He's the one that like
and
yelled
hunters sniffing
to
around.
defend me in the beginning.
Law and order is the kindred's friend.
What's a caitiff?
Caitiff are just riffraff vampires who don't know anything about vampire society. Don't know their clan. Mutt vampires. What I suspect you were perilously close to becoming if LaCroix hadn't intervened.
Does this man know anything about Thin Bloods?
You ask me, the Sabbat makes no sense. They couldn't care less about the Masquerade, and they seem to care even less about themselves. It's like, hey, let's all spread hell on Earth so we can feel big and bad. Oops, I'm dead. Now how did that happen? Yeah.
Alright. Look at your computer, guy. Oh, I should do this. Oops. So now that I did that, my thing. The warehouse mostly lies at the bottom of the Pacific, with a few pieces neatly lodged in the lawns of Pasadena. Report to Prince Lacroix at the Venture Tower downtown.
We are living in the last days of the last days.
You guys tell me anything about
I'm
the
busy,
Thin
sir.
Bloods?
What'll it be? You're the health inspector.
As a matter of fact, I am, and I'm going to shut this place down, maybe.
You know, at least the last health inspector had the decency to make it clear when he was asking for a bribe. Here's $50. I get to live the dream for another exciting month. Yay.
Excuse me, I have other establishments to inspect. Sir?
Really?
Really? End of all things is not. That mean the first will return? What's up, Chief? Oh, he must bring me back to downtown. But I want to figure out this Thin Bloods thing. I imagine I come back here, right? Oh, I also didn't spend my points. Oh, stamina is your health and like resistance? Interesting. Get a sword? Sword? Wow, my melee is really low. Up, dude.
Where to?
Drive. I'll tell you when the mood hits me. Okay. reputedly the father of all vampires, Cain is more myth than reality in modern something. Plonk. That looked like a Sabat.
Let's drain it.
Let's drain it.
Let's stake it and leave it out for the sunrise.
We're going to have a lot of fun with this one. Think you could blow up our warehouse and get away with it?
Yeah.
Lick.
Let's pull out its eyes and its tongue and its teeth.
Not using them.
I want
You have them.
teeth.
Camarilla, fuck.
Ow.
Boys, I think we could all use a little entertainment. Those of you sitting in the first few rows will get wet.
Oh, I'm already wet.
Son of a bitch!
Mile and Jack? Nope. That nines? Yeah.
There's 3 of us, Rodriguez.
Yeah. 3 of us. What are you gonna do? Shoot us?
This ain't over.
So they're afraid of grenades, huh?
You too, Rodriguez.
Go find him. Look, he's right there.
Nobody messes with a Sabat and lives.
Keep moving. Trouble sure seems to like you.
Mm-hmm.
Good effort.
Now there's only 2 of them.
Execution needs a little work. You look like shit. Name's Nines.
Thanks for the
Should
help.
have been more careful, newbie. This ain't the burbs.
I remember you from court.
Kid, I got things to deal with. Why don't you pay me a visit at the last round tonight? I don't know what you've heard so far.
Everyone wants me to go to
Tell
the
me
last round.
real story.
Do that.
This is a mean existence. Stay out of trouble, kid.
I'll try. I'm assuming I have to turn in my missions to the prince. Then I think I'm going to be done for the night after that. You know, I'm at almost 5 hours. Whole ass new area to explore, though. Last round has the best soundtrack. These are cool ass gargoyles. Which New York area are you named after? It will get muted in the VOD most likely. That's fair. With the hazmat guys. What is this place? This looks like a church. I'm assuming the place where the gargoyles is where the Camarilla is. Hollowbrook Hotel. That's a cool name. La Opera. La Opera. What is with the fucking hazmat boys? This the last round? Okay. Just wanted to know where places are. Babu. Hello? I say? No Elka. They got COVID in town. Oh, that makes sense. They got that big cough. Sorry. Camarilla. Whoa, dude, just parked on the curb like an idiot, like a bozo. Nice van though, bud. Maybe it's the Long Boy place? Jeanette and Therese had those in their room.
Hey there, Chief. Small world, huh?
Ah.
Yep, after that gallery, I didn't think I'd be able to get a job guarding a room full of jack squat from the Boogity Man. But then I get a call offering me this sweet night shift slot.
Okay.
And I'm back in the security game. Well, enough about my lucky break. You, here to see one of the bigwigs, Chief?
Yeah, I'm here to see LaCroix.
Would that be Sebastian LaCroix of the LaCroix Foundation or Dwayne LaCroix of Insurrection Baby Formula Company?
Sebastian LaCroix.
Okay then. Mr. LaCroix, he told me to expect someone fitting your description sometime.
Then why'd you ask,
Right
bud?
on up.
Thanks. Have a good one.
Yeah, you have a good power meeting or whatever it is you types do up there. You need any security? Well, you just ring the front desk and ask for Officer Chunk. That's me, in case you were wondering.
Say Chunk. Thanks, Chunk. I'll remember that. Bye. I'll be nice to him. Elevator. Penthouse. Pornhub. I mean, what? Hello.
There you are. I was informed of your presence in the building. Since you're here, I'll take the liberty of assuming you've destroyed the warehouse. This is correct, yes?
Yes, but...
Most excellent. I had no doubt you'd prove my decision a prudent one. I trust you encountered no impediments to your progress on account of my personnel.
Santa Monica Kindred are a little two-faced, but that's about it.
A taste of what's to come. You have no idea. You've done well, circumstances being what they were. I will admit, not many in your position would have overcome such a trial. But don't misunderstand me. It was no fool's errand. You may yet prove to be a genuine asset. It's a bit disturbing the lack of talent within this organization as of late. Tell me, what would you say to doing a bit of reconnaissance for me?
What's in it for me?
Don't be so hasty to inflate your own worth. You've succeeded once, very admirable. But in the grand scheme of it all, an infant's stride of progress. If you're looking to make a name for yourself, listen very carefully. There have been whispers, rumors spreading around the Kindred community concerning the Elizabeth Dane, the cargo ship that was towed into port recently. Have you heard of it?
No, I haven't. What about it?
The Dane was found out at sea. The reports say it was without crew, but they have yet to report a fate of said crew. The police are investigating the Dane as we speak.
Oh my god, it's like the
Even the
Orang
Nosferatu
Medan.
have little information on what's been found. However, the reason the ship has caused such speculation is because it was transporting an object called the Ankaran sarcophagus. Now, I'm not one to predicate a decision based on conjecture, so what I need is fact. And more importantly, I need evidence that the occurrences on the Dane were not supernatural in nature, and in no way relate to this Ankaran sarcophagus.
What do you need me to do?
You have 3 objectives. 1. I want you to examine the sarcophagus for anything unusual. You may sense something peculiar about the sarcophagus. In fact, many kindred in the city have reported an uneasiness in the air since the Dane's arrival. Do not, under any circumstances, open the Ankaran sarcophagus. Secondly, the police have begun their investigation. Find out what they have concluded thus far. Thirdly, take the cargo manifest for the ship, I want to find out what else it was carrying. The last thing we want is police aware of our existence, so be careful what you do in front of them. And unlike the warehouse, you cannot wholesale slaughter a ship full of lawmen without consequences. Is this understood?
Yeah.
Good. Oh, and it has come to my attention that you had an encounter with Nines Rodriguez earlier. The man so does love to throw that cretinous charm of his brashly about. What exactly did Mr. Rodriguez say?
He asked me to visit him at the last round.
I see. Then, you should go humor the by-the-numbers rhetoric he's so desperately aching to spew. Oh, please, before the chance of fascist oppressor from that dive of theirs clog the air and choke the local kine.
All right.
Give the Anarch community my regards.
Whatever. What's your deal? What kind of vampire are you? All right. Once I load in, I'm gonna save and quit for the night. Boom. Okie dokie. So I will be back. What is today? Friday? I'll be back tomorrow. Play some more. Oh, crunchy back. Thank you for watching. Have a nice night. Bye-bye.